What's up, yo? How are we doing this morning? Hope everybody's having a good Thursday morning. Yeah, too early to fucking tell. I can't believe I'm tired like this. I didn't sleep good last night again either. I had to get about 4 hours sleep in the morning. It's too close to. It's because that equinox is coming. It's because spring is coming. It's that time of year again. What is up, guys? How we doing? So, a couple of things. We have a new player. And what the fuck? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be hurt? You little scumbag sons of bitches. God damn, man, we just can't win. So, a couple days ago, my good friend and newer LSW friend, went out and not only does she subscribe to my channel, she went ahead and bought a player. So I went and did a little searching, got the new editor, and did a little searching, and found that we found what she was looking for. I can't believe that's all we have. And all this time we've been playing together as a team, that's the only ones we got of these two. And he's not even a normal starter. I don't make any sense. And we have a new player. And her name is Sash. His name is Sasha. Guard or forward. This would be Miss Bona's player. Ukrainian, 6 foot tall. Looks really good for the. Didn't have to change anything on the. Didn't change anything on the. Didn't change anything on the. Why does that look so different? Okay. Looks so different earlier. Okay. Anyway. Didn't change anything on her abilities. I mean, I did change all this stuff. That wasn't a big deal. Did not change anything on the. He didn't have to have anything changed on his current ability or his potential ability. He was at 144 when I bought him. When I got him, went to Ukraine, went in the new search thing. Found a Ukrainian player, brought the Ukrainian player to my team, did the changes, and that's what it looks like. A star and a half with 5-star potential. When I looked, when I did it yesterday, I'm gonna make sure. I think he's a 65 current ability with a potential of 144. I need to look. Yes, 68. Sorry, 68 with a potential of 144. So. A little bit better than what Quacky actually started at like a 48. No, he started at, what did he start at? 75, 70. He's right around this, and it didn't take very long to get there. Gonna be playing a lot. That is what she looks like. Looks pretty dang good, to be honest about it. Gonna play up front where we need players. So we have a few games left, not many. We're almost to the end of the season. We're almost to the championship round. So we have that was a crazy game. We play Flonier here in a minute. Again for the second time in a week. And then we have Fleur Falkirk and Keflavik, our last 4 matches, and then we'll be into the top division. Right now we are in second place. We're 12 points out, but we have a game in hand. So, having a game in hand, we are sitting pretty. Win this match, and if this is our makeup match, which I'm not sure it is, we have yep, from the Ukraine, a Ukrainian, 16-year-old Ukrainian, already worth 90K to 900,000. 21K a week for the next few years. Wait a minute. Wait. Next 3 years. Hopefully ain't gonna attract too much attention, because that comes a pain in the ass. So we're about to start our debut for Sasha. Number 8. You can have number 8. You get to be Michael Jordan. Sasha gets to be Michael Jordan. So yeah, you get to be number 8, Mr. Michael Jordan. So here we go. Did this all while in DM yesterday, so it was pretty easy. I like the new editor. Makes changes, no issues, no nothing. Go in, make them done. Man, it doesn't screw anything up, so. Here we go. Fluff, what's he doing, baby? Should be a very interesting game. You got to stop. You're digging claws. You're digging claws, kid. All right. Alright, boys and girls, let's go. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we're going to win the last 4. Win the last 4, get a couple breaks from we're playing on. The 16-year-old is up front and personal. Up front and personal, baby. Up front and personal. Oh, that's beautiful. Like I said, we just beat these guys 4-3 in extra time. And we lost to them the first time. So in the season effort, we're 1-1, and we get to play Breidablik in the final. Yeah, watching Big Robbo again. He's doing the thing. He was, I don't know when I'm watching this, I don't know when they're done. So he was doing this, he got mad because his team was at halftime, kicked the ball out of bounds, first thing they did, and then they gave up a goal off the inbound. And I'm like, he says, this in here all the time, it's happening now, I understand. I'm like, dude, I have that happen occasionally. 90% of the time, if it does, it's not my team that does it, and we don't always score from it. Ooh. Menendez puts it over the bar. Nice try. You'll get there. 10,068. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? You alright out there? What are you doing, Mama? Huh? What are you doing? Get up here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing out there? Come on. Hey, 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 claws! You crazy cat, that hurts. How the hell did we play that far out of position? How the fuck do I got two such tiny people on my team? Who the fuck is that? Wait the fuck a minute. Who the hell are these short motherfuckers? Stop it. I don't know. It seems sometimes this game gets really weird. What happened to him? He looks like he shrunk. What the fuck? Well, Ericsson's out there just because Quacky got hurt. With his muscle in the chest. That sucks. Don't raise your hands out like, oh, what'd I do? I don't know what I did. If that pissed me off as a referee, I'd give him a card for that. Acknowledge that you did something stupid and move on. Oh my god, we are playing like shit right now. This is not how we're supposed to start this day. At all. Poor mama's got a cold. Nice. Nice shot, Menendez. What a play. Erickson with the feed, and Menendez says, let me one touch this. Booyah. Ty, you're not running away from us this time, baby. We're done. We're done playing. Let's go now. More of that. More of that. Yeah, I thought that was so funny. He's kicking the door, kicking the floor, kicking shit by this, yelling out the door to his mom. I think it's a bit, but he's like, Mom, da-da-da-da, something. I couldn't understand what he was saying. He's got a very English accent. And it was funny, though. He's like, there's so this is bullshit, this error that this keeps doing this. And I'm like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? I've never have I had. Killer, what's up, Dragon? Ah, damn my neck. Oh, that's not cool at all. It's like tight today. At least it's not painful yet. How's your day going, dear? Hopefully well. Tied at 1. Interesting. In a damn resting. I can't believe we're tied at 1. I can't believe they scored the goal they scored. Had to be the weakest defensive thing we allowed. So they're running a 4-3-3 again. See, I don't have on this one, I don't have the data like I did in 24. I knew what we could play against and I knew what we couldn't play against. Guys, gotta get your shit together. Let's go. Everybody good, everybody good. Alright, let's show these motherfuckers what we're doing here. Alright, let's go. We got 1 goal so far. Yeah, see, the only time I've ever seen, I don't think I've ever kicked the ball out of bounds off the inbound. I can never remember that happening. But it's not one of those things you pay that much attention to because it doesn't happen very often. And he was acting like it was the death. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day, or not bad day, let's say. That works. Yeah, complaining this happens all the time, and I'm thinking, okay, I don't think I ever recall that happening. It was after halftime. Oh, come on, baby. You gotta get that shit in there. Sasha is 23. Right there. I believe that's Sasha right there. Our Ukrainian combatant. Nice steal. Dumb pass. Stupid dude standing there. What are you doing, man? Y'all gotta go get the ball, son. Let's go. You gotta go and get the ball. Okay, so like I said, we played Breida Blick for the 3rd time this year, coming up in the Icelandic Cup final, which isn't for a bit. Man, we just cannot get hitters going today. Alright guys, calm the fuck down on your shots. You're doing okay, but you're not doing good enough. Between these two teams, man, we would beat the shit out of each other the last 2 games. Back-to-back games, a week apart, playing against a team that we ended up. Yay! Menendez gets his 2nd goal of the day. Good job, baby. Way to go, fellers. Menendez, nice play. Who gave it to him? Nice. Nice low and away. Nice low into the short side, but nice low and away. Good job. Oh, that sounds wonderful. What happened when you do stupid shit like going out in sub 15 degree weather? And you're sitting there. I'm gonna pay for this. Sauce. Nice. Oh, gotta take it out. What the fuck, man? Got a yellow card out of it. Good job. Ah, fuck, man. You know, attacking my boys like that. What the hell? Alright, we need to make changes. Sorry, dude, you can't come out yet. Can't take him out. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. I screwed that up, didn't I? Sure did. I got one more substitution to make. I needed to be Erickson. I can't take Erickson off the field because 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna be Menendez. It doesn't. Fuck. I'll wait. It'll come off in a bit. Nice. Let's go. Damn it. Nice pass. Nice leading pass. Cross. What? Come here. No, sitting there barking like a dog. What's the matter with you? Yeah, too damn early for this shit. assholes on my stream already. Ain't even been here for an hour, and you bastards are coming in here already. What the fuck, man? I'm not sure not happy with the turbo experiment so far. It seems to be failing. I thought he was going to get his hat trick. It seems to be failing so far, but we only did it once, so we'll see what happens. What? Will you please stop that and come here? What the fuck am I doing in somebody else's shit? My fucking phone is just off on its own race. It's just... Yo, silly, what's up, superhero? How you been? Long time no see. How are you, friend? Oh, god damn son of a bitch. Come on now. Nice. And Menendez does get his hat trick. Yo, baby, there you go. It took him long enough, but he did get his hat trick. We're going to take him out and put wiring in. Got 9 minutes, but that's okay. Nicely done. Nicely done, boys. Way to go with the crossing and all that good shit. And booyah. So our new forward did nothing in the first match. That's why I didn't expect him to. They're only 16, so you know they're gonna struggle a little bit sometimes till then. But we'll see what happens. Y'all play that off all you want to. You're down 3-1 with 6 minutes to go. You better get that ball up the field as fast as you damn well can. Offside. Offside. No way that dude was onside. No way. Thank you. It wouldn't have mattered, but there's no way he could have been onside. Stop that. Come on, mamas. Relax. What, buddy? What? Why are you belly aching like that? There's nothing going on out here. Come here. Mamas. Okay? I ain't got to call that. There. Come on, what's the matter? I need to get to a major store. Nice back pass. I gotta get the mama some kind of something to help her. No, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay now. Alright, baby, nice job. Get that out of there. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby, it's okay. You're alright. Okay. Better now? Ain't giving them no suction cup thingies and suction cup your nose. Suction your nose. I know. Could be. Better. Get that motor running like a crazy cat, I know that. Get your motor running. Running on the highway. Looking for adventure. Whatever goes my way. She is a crazy kitty. And that my mama cards. I know, baby. I know. I gotta look into that today. So I figured out what's going on with my card. Assholes. They did give me my money that they took off me from last month on the new card, so that's a good thing. Just stupid shit happening right now. Three-one win. Nice job, baby. Oh, it's okay. 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 Don't worry about my mama. I gotta take you to the vet. I gotta call somebody. Gotta get my plan gotta go into action. Okay now? Yeah, you just wanted to come sit with me. I know you. 6 days till we play Porlacore. Porlacore, the last team in the league. Oh, Mama, I can't hold you like this too much longer, baby. You're hurting me. I know. You can sit right there. I can keep a track of you. Oh no, we got that. I got it sorted. I just ain't got it in the mail yet. So it didn't come yesterday. Come on, get out of there. Come on, sneeze. Yeah, that's it. I see them sneezes. Them sneezes now. You okay now? No. Go get a drink of water, Mama. Alright, so we're still 12 points back, but we still have one match in hand. So I don't know what match in hand that'll be. Reed Blake just won't lose. Valor has not losing. You okay? You better? Where you going? You're going, Snilly. You're going, Snilly. You caught a cold because you're hanging out by that damn front door too much, you goofball. Yeah, so I called him yesterday afternoon, and I said, I got problems. And she's like, okay. And I said, I'm waiting on this card to come in. I called last Saturday, a week ago Saturday, to find out what's going on with the card. And last month's card that y'all blocked. And she said, well, they did that because they had to turn it on when he put the new one out. And I'm thinking, nah, that's not how it should work. I said the problem with that is the new card doesn't get active, wasn't active, and shouldn't have been active until the 1st of February. So they turned it active on like the 19th of January. So they took like 12 days out of my ability to use my other card. And I said, I need to know what they did, what's going on, where it's at, this good shit. And she says, okay, so she said, good news is they did put the $79 balance from the old card on the new card. So you will get $179 instead of $100. Cool. Where is it? Well, they sent it out the 29th of February, or January. I said, okay. She said, it doesn't come from our office. It comes from they have a card supply people. She said, well, this is new for all of us here too. We didn't have this last year. I said, okay. They said, that's starting to make sense. And I said, you guys ever have meetings about what you should do and what you should do different? I said, you may want to tell them that they want to stop making them active when they come, because if someone steals my card, they can use it and ain't nothing nobody can do about it. Nobody knows. Nobody would know. They just take it to a store, and if they know what it is, they take it to the store and start using it. And then I'd have to prove that I didn't have it. I said, y'all might want to talk to them about that. She's like, yeah, we kind of all agree with that, but there's much we can do. I'm like, okay. So, yeah, they, it's just one of them things where, So hopefully I've got 7 to 10 business days, which means if it came out on the 29th, which was last Sunday, a week ago today, that means there was 1 business day there. So this would be 5 business days. Tomorrow will be 6 business days. It'll be by the time next Thursday. Could be here anytime between now and next Thursday. Now, the last time I did this, it came the next day. So, what did that say? What did that say about me? I do. Did I say something to you? Who the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, don't be putting rumors out there about me, motherfucker. I didn't say nothing about nobody. What the fuck, dude? Stupid fake news. They ain't even got fake news in this game. That was ridiculous. Favorite. I used to be the boss, bitch. Don't give me this favorite bullshit. Yeah, I'm sure we're getting nobody, but we still got another. That'll be 2 months from now. We're still in August, just in the middle of August. We got to. That's kind of yeah. We'll be done at the end of September, because we got 3 weeks left of this, and then we got the Breeder Blick match, which will come in somewhere in there. Simon Arson got hurt. What the hell, man? 5 to 6 weeks out. I don't ever give injections. There's nobody on this team that is good. That is that good. That we. No, they don't. They don't do pins. No, that's the problem. They don't do pins. This is a straight up. Basically, it's not a credit card. It's like it's just I guess it kind of is like a credit card. No pin. You just slide it on the thing and it's done. It's got a bar on it that you slide. Probably most likely. What every one I've had so far has had. They don't use pins. It's not. It's like a debit card or it's like not using it. Yeah, it's just what it is, and it's stupid, but. Valor is still in the fucking Europa League. You bastards. We should be too if we weren't stupid and lost that damn match. I can't believe we lost that match like that. 2 days until we whip on Porlacore again, and then we're gonna watch them drop out. Bogdan Paponja. I thought I said, never mind. Oh, don't mind me. I'll be okay. I swear I'll be okay. Yep, not here, not this one. This company's stupid. Yeah, that would bother me. That bothers me if they do that. Like I said, they immediately when they changed, they immediately went in as soon as it was that they changed me from, or they okayed me for the newer card. They immediately went in and changed me and blocked the old card. And I'm thinking, you got a card that already has both on it. What the fuck? I don't understand. So yeah, we in this company that I'm with now are not having a good time already. I am very unsatisfied with them. It has not been fun, and it's not gonna be fun. Oh, the next fun will be the 13th. I'll go to that. I'll go to this doctor appointment, and I already know what she's gonna want. I already know it's gonna be this, unless this is showing bad enough that it's immediately done. They're still gonna have to do this test again. So they are immediately going to request another malleogram, which means that I'm going to have to fight with the insurance company to get it done. It's a $600 test. I know because they sent me a bill the last time saying that I owed it, and then I never saw it again. And even though I was approved and then disapproved and approved again. Oh yeah, but insurance is so much fun. I just love insurance companies. I just love how fucking stupid they are. Yeah, their biggest problem that I have though is they baited and switched us, and I explained to her on the lady I talked to yesterday, because I was in so much pain. I was in one of those moods where I came across a lot gruffer than I really wanted to, and I apologized, but I said I'm hurting. I said I'm not having a good day. I I said, I'm waiting on this card. I don't know what the hell's going on. I said, I need explanations. She said, no. She says, don't worry about it. She said, we get yelled at about these cars more than anything else. I said, I can imagine why. And she said, well, I said, this is the deal. I said, I was with Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield. I liked Anthem. Anthem didn't give me no issues for 2 years, 3 years. I was on it. No problems. Except they kept messing with the amount of money that you would get for your extra stuff, that's normal. Well, this year they decided they were not going to use, the county that I live in only has 14,000 people in it. And they kicked like 6,000 of those people who have Medicare and Medicaid off of. And it's what this people say, well, that's a lot of people to have that kind of shit. In the county you live in, seems there's only 14,000 people. I said, yeah, the average age for the people who live in my county is 60 plus. This is an old county. People don't, when they have kids, they don't stay. Kids come graduate high school and are gone. They hardly ever come back. Very rarely. Like the girl that just now opened last year opened a chiropractic center over here. She graduated with 2 years or so after my daughter did, and just came back last year. And that was, my daughter and them graduated in 2008, 2006. So yeah. So yeah, they when you come here, you get a lot of people here disabled. There's a lot of things in this area that have had ill effect on people. How long are you out for, man? Nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't gonna get him injured. So, because of the age and the thing, there's a lot of people who are on Social Security, so they get both. But they decided a few years ago that, or I don't even know when it happened, but to me it happened in 21 when I first got signed up. They decided that because I'm single and because I don't have, I'm disabled. I'm on Social Security because I am disabled, but I didn't get disability. I get early retirement. Because disability, you usually get SSI, and then you'll get SSI disability, SSID, or Social Security disability, SSD. I get Social Security. They don't, like my ex, who was the one who was on disability, on disability for her entire adult life almost. She gets two payments. She gets her SSI at the first, and then a couple days later she'll get her regular check, her bigger check. And the SSI is nothing. Usually they give you a tiny little bit to go with it. Maybe she gets like $100, and then the rest of it she gets in disability. That's not how mine works. Mine comes one time, boom, done. I get early retirement, which is great because it's more than what I normally would have gotten because like I said, it's from what I earned working all the years that I worked. And I worked a lot. I didn't work all the time. I didn't have a job every year in my life. But when I did, I paid my taxes. I always set things up when I did my W-2s. I always set things up so they took extra bills out. You can pretty much tell them how you want them to do it. You could set up different percentages for different things. And I did that so that I had more money put in. Not because I'm smarter than anybody else, just because I wanted to have that extra shit because I didn't know how long I was going to be able to work. And it's a good thing that you actually get more money back at the end of the year if you do that. So I did, and it paid off because now I get yo, will you calm down over there? I get a little over $1,100 a month. Romper room. It's romper room time. What's up, buddy? What you doing, man? Hey. No fighting. What are you doing in there? He's fighting with somebody. He's cracking me the fuck up, man. But yeah, so there's so many different ways you can get it. And then all you see nowadays, because of the whole COVID shit, where they told everybody to stay home, and nobody, everybody chose not to work and got on benefits. They kind of screwed. But me, because I'm not on full disability, I don't get full Medicaid. I get what's called a qualified person's disability or Medicaid. So they decided, hey, what's up? Morning there, Miss Bonner. You're in the game, by the way. I'll show you all your shit when the game's over. But you're playing the middle guy, right? Nope, that's not you. You're middle up front. That should be you right there. Oh! Filipponi gets a goal. That's his first goal in forever. You're number 23, because it's the only number that was the lowest number that was available. That was beautiful. Playing on my old team right now. Playing against my old team right now. So yeah, you know so they before I got on it. Before I got on disability, I had full out stuff. So they would oh, come on, man. How y'all let him score? And who the fuck is Peterson? Jens Peterson. Don't know who that is. They got a new player. Oh! They're going to play with us today. Fellas, what are we doing? That was close. Off your line again, dumbass. That's what you get for being off your line again. So, yeah, we got to fight with this shit. I'm surviving. My arm, I woke up feeling different today. I didn't sleep a whole bunch. It's that time of year again. It's coming on to spring, so about this time every year I start having sleep issues. I'll get about 4 hours a night. That's what I got last night. I didn't fall asleep till about 4 o'clock. So, yeah, game time. What's up, Don? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Yeah, the bits man. What's up, buddy? How we doing? Thank you for the bits, Mr. Don. I appreciate you, man. Woohoo! More bits from the Sasha. Erickson scored a goal. Go ahead, baby. How are we all doing today? The director's cut. You ever notice the games they put in there like that? They say director's cut and stuff like that are never a director's cut. They don't seem to ever be director's cut. I can't. What game did I play not long ago? A couple years ago, I played a game, and it was supposed to be a director's cut of something I played before. And I was playing for a couple hours, expecting new shit in it. Nothing. Ooh, 3 streak. There we go. Cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, get the kid to school. Gotta love those days. Yeah, I used to have to take my kid to school once in a while too, but most of mine were. Ooh, no, come on, guys. Galino. Oh, see, they started this bullshit between me and Pedro that wasn't there, saying that I was questioning him. But yeah, our Social Security system is so screwed up. They started offering people ads that were never there before. When I was getting ready to sign up for it, you had to search to find ads for it. But once they took everybody and made everybody stay home, and they started saying, well, you know, don't go to work. You don't have to go to work. We want you to stay home. We don't want you to do this, don't that. People started getting they started getting assistance. Now they're taking everybody off those assistance roles, and now they're saying, you know, if you're 55 or older and you haven't been able to work because of, they give you the dumbest reasons, and people are like falling for it, and it's not easy to get Social Security. There are things that you qualify for, but they're not easy to qualify for. They will turn you down the first time you. There's only like a few things that will get you automatic, and it's just some of the dumbest shit you ever heard. And you get all these ads for all these lawyers all of a sudden. They make a lucrative money at it because like the guys, the people who helped me made $14,000, or I got $14,000. They got 4,000. They got like I should have got like 18, but I ended up with 14 because 4,000 went to them. I didn't care because they helped me with everything, and I don't have a problem with that. My dad used to pitch, and they used to laugh at me. They're like, "Why you guys go do this instant rebate stuff for your taxes? You're giving away thousands of dollars." I said, "But I'm getting 12 to 15 times more money than I'm paying out for them to do it, and I don't have to wait." I said, "Why the hell wouldn't I do that? If I can give somebody $1,000 to get me 10,000, I'm going to give him $1,000 to get the 10,000." He never understood that. I'm like, well, you ain't got to understand it. It's just how it works. That was when my kids were all little, and I used to get money. Now I don't even have to file income taxes. I don't make enough of this to put in. I think last year I made about $300, maybe. No, it wasn't even that much. Because I didn't start streaming again until I only got like 3 payouts. I bet you I didn't get $250 all year. There's Sasha. There he is. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Nice passing. God, the hell was that? I hate when he does that little glitch. Good save. Amari Nisani is in the goal again. He's doing pretty good. But yeah, they I don't know. People just see, sometimes that shit just pisses me off. And then you gotta fight so hard to get stuff you need. Like for me, I need this test done. They can't do a MRI for me, so the only way they can actually see the structure of my neck clearly is to do a dye infused CAT scan. So they have to do this. It's the only way they can do it. But they're gonna say, well, that's not necessary. Yeah, it is necessary because if I don't get out of pain, I'm gonna come to your offices and show you pain. Sometimes I feel like you just want to say fuck it, and just not been happy with it. When you take away that's the thing I told her. I said it feels like y'all bait and switched us. She said, what do you mean? I said, well, we got signed up. I said, the lady that signed me up, it's not her fault because she got put in a position by the other company on the final day for sign-ups at 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. She got put on, she had like 14,000 customers just instantly be taken off of what we've been signed up for. And at 4 o'clock in the morning, on a Sunday given, it wasn't even a day, it wasn't even a regular day, it was a Sunday. It wasn't even a good business day. They popped into her emails and she was getting hit by all these emails and saying that the company decided they were not going to offer it for those folks in this area anymore. What the fuck? So we ended up getting put on something, and I feel baited and switched because when I got put on it, they said that my prescriptions were going to be free. I won't have to pay anything for prescriptions. And then 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks after they screwed up my card, they sent me a message saying, well, we made a mistake. We're sorry. We reported that wrong. You're going to have to pay this, 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 and this. Like, oh, thanks so much for screwing that up. Good shot. Norandini with another goal. Good job, baby. There you go. About time. Let's go. Let's go. No, don't count as a one touch. He touched it with his head and his chest and his foot. That's a third touch. Yeah, now I'm going to be looking for that thing that I saw Robert post. I'm going to be looking for it all the time now. I don't see the halftime kickoff very often anyway. Most of the time it's in 2D. And they don't kick the ball out of bounds like that in 2D. And if they do, you don't see it. So, all right, fellas, you got to get your calmness in here. Let's go. We got to stop letting them come back and score. They're a decent team, but they're not that good. Shit. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, so I woke up this morning, my arm didn't feel too bad. It just fallen asleep a lot. I thought, man, the pain's almost gone. No, it comes back. Good job. Let's go, Evas! Woo! Ah, yeah, yeah. I should pick up Amarandini. Amarasinina. No. The goalkeeper at Porlacour. I should pick him up. Mom, Menendez, hit this in. What are you waiting on, dude? I don't know what you're waiting on. Wow, that ball went forever flying. Thank you guys for your bits. Mr. Don, how are you, sir? Hope you're having a good day. No, we'll do low crosses, I guess. See if it makes any difference. It won't make any difference. 3-2 lead at halftime. Trying to get the drum chants going in the stadium. I'm just goofy today. Nobody's tired. Look at that. We found fitness at the last half of the year. The last 4 games. So we got 2 more after this. I believe. That's it. 2 more matches before the playoff, before the breakdown, and we got the Breida Blick match. I'm hoping they do us like they did last year. Well, they did it with Porlacour last year. They gave us all the hard teams first. We played Breida Blick, Valor, and Vikingur, 1, 2, 3, and then we were done. Kind of set us up for our relegation to 6th place. Amarasini. Inanini. That man was my goalkeeper for 7 years, and I can't even say his damn name. Who's yelling? I don't understand. They steal. Man, you had a cross, the perfect cross there. That should have been a penalty. Bad form. Yeah, this is another day. This is another manic Thursday. Same old shit, different month, different day. What? Sounds like somebody's saying something. I don't know what the hell they'd be saying. Now it's more of a dead feeling today than it is anything else. We got a new charity this month. It is the American Heart Association. If you want to charitize some donate to some charity, that would be the one for us this year. This month there is a t-shirt on the merch store you can get if you'd like a t-shirt. That would work for your donation, because the t-shirt will then be, all the proceeds from those t-shirts go to the charities that they're designed for. No matter which one is sold, they're always there, they're always going to be there. So yeah. Oh fuck, that is not cool. Oh, I hate that feeling. Ah. Mm. Ah. Mm. Oh. Sasha gets his first goal of his career with us. There you go, baby. There you go, Luis Menendez. Good job, fellas. Good job. Got him a goal. Took him 2 games, but he got a goal. Menendez coming off after the first. Put Warren in there. Korea in there. Hey! I'll put Bell in there. Yeah, that works. Alright, we're ready to go. 3 substitutions at the 60-minute mark. We're cool. First goal for Sasha in their first Get up here, Sydney. Are you better now? You seem to be. Back shaking your head and itching and scratching and looking and kicking. Come on. I know you just ate. I can see. Don't. Of course he might be, because he's just now coming to start to play for our team, man. Give him time. He'll be alright. Good job. Yes, we got this match, and then we got 2 more, plus the Breeder Blick match for the Icelandic Cup final, and then 5 matches after that. So we're going to try to get through all the matches today. That's only 9 matches. It'll only take about 4 hours. If we get lucky. The hell was that, man? You're going to stand there and watch the ball go behind you and then not go after it. That made no sense. Good job. You better hope so, because, dude, if not, you're going to get lynched. And it will not be, it'll be hilarious to watch it happen. I thought it was funny. Yeah. They announced the people who are getting put into the their getting inducted. I think they announced it already. Somehow they found out that when Bill Belichick is like should be up for nomination, he didn't make it, and they're like, the world's going crazy because Bill Belichick, the coach from the Patriots that cheated and did so much that made the NFL look bad, and they're wondering why he's not getting put into the Hall of Fame. And I was like, you think? Dude did more scandals he's been one of the most scandalized coaches in the league. I don't care how many Super Bowls he won. When you got the commissioner in your back pocket, you get given shit. Yep, that's gonna happen, and people are gonna be like, who cares? I think it's funny. Got 2. We're gonna put 2 in here. I talked about it too much. See, that's the problem. I mentioned the damn thing. Now it's gonna bug me. I told my son, I said, next time I buy ibuprofen and I get generic ibuprofen, don't get value XR. Sasha gets it back, gets another goal. Yeah, that is his brace for the day. His first 2 goals of the season come in this match. Good job. Huh. Well, that's what happened when you put him through by himself on the goalkeeper. No chance. Not a chance, baby. Not a chance. And see, that's bullshit because I think they took away his first shot. That shouldn't have happened either. I hate when that happens. Ooh, I love pill time. 3 times a day. Well, twice a day. I never take the second pills when I'm supposed to. I just take them with the third pills, which you probably shouldn't do, but I do it anyway. You know what I mean, boss? Damn it. Now, come on, man. Try to get this on here so it doesn't bother me. And I can tighten it down. Good interception. Hopefully alleviate some of the pain early. I definitely need that fucking card. Cool. No problem, Dragon. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for lurking. Lurks are always available and acceptable and making me happy. I feel bad because one season after getting gone, they're going to be demoted again. But that shit, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it wouldn't take long. Even if we'd stayed and won them the title and all that stuff with Porlocourt, it wouldn't have mattered. Because as soon as you leave, they get demoted. Because it's the way the game works. I'm not going to lower the tempo. I'm not going to slow down. I'm not going to take less shots. I'm going to do exactly what I've been doing every time I play this game. Yep, should have been a brace, but they didn't give him a brace because the game sucks. Well, we bring Cracky back now. Cracky. I say Cracky. Sorry, Bab. My bad. Cracky. That's funny. I'm going to make a player and just call him Cracky. They're going to be like mediocre. Gonna have all ones everywhere except for like 1 or 2 things. It's gonna make them unbelievably awesome. They're gonna be called Cracky. Oh, Dolphin! I'm doing alright. As long as I don't move the wrong way, I'm doing fine. If I move the wrong way, then we have another thing to talk about. But, you know, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate that. Oh, boo. Or 2 win is good. We'll take it. Just another win. At least we're scoring multiple goals and we're not winning like 1-0 or 2-1 or that kind of bullshit like we've done in the past. We're still not scoring enough goals. I don't like the fact that we don't have anybody in the 20s already with only like 2 games left. I don't like that. I don't like how slow. You know, we should be scoring a ton of damn goals, but I guess it is from the we're getting younger. That's my objective next year. If things don't go well the rest of the season, we can still win the Icelandic Cup. That's not out of the question. We are in the final against Breidablik. They've beaten us 3 times or two times this year. So we have not beaten them yet this year. We'll have to play them twice more. We get the finals for the Icelandic Cup and in the champion side because we should finish in second in the regular season. Woo! baby. Good win. Good win. Yeah, I'm serious. Port Core is going to be gone. They're going back down. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of next year they're in the second division. Good win for us, guys. Way to go. Way to play, baby. I don't want to celebrate too much because, you know, it's tough when you leave your team. I got somebody slightly positive. Whoa, check that out. Yeah, baby. We're in that slightly positive mood. Good. Yeah, we're 9 points, so we need to catch up. Yep, we're 9 points with 2 matches to go, so we cannot catch them in the regular season. But, 2 wins, and this is going to be the tough one. We should be able to win this one. This one's going to be the one that's going to be iffy. So player of the week, Terry Claw. How the hell does he get to be player of the week when he ain't scored a goal this week? Okay, hey, whatever. Don't mind me. I don't care. He's player of the week. Good for him. Awesome. Alright, so this is what it looks like the rest of the season. So we now have these 2 matches. Then we'll get the championship round, which will also include the final for the cup. This match and then that match. We finish at home against Keflavik. We cannot win the regular season because we're 9 points back with 6 points left. We could win these 2 matches and pray that somebody can beat Breidablik, and we could be going into the final championship season down 3 points. Down 9 points is still a good spot because you got 15 points available. So we could still, with a little help from our friends, Valor, and whoever else is in the championship side, we still can win this. It's not far fetched. We have there's 21 points available between what's left of the regular season and the next part. So we still have a chance to do something. I'm going to take a quick break and I shall return in a moment. Hold on, I'll be back. definitely think I'm ready for winter to be over. I've had enough. Can't take this shit no more. I hate that issue, man. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you talking about that. I used to. I. I'm not good. My eyes are like have always been an issue for me. I was born with cataracts. I had them taken out when I was 5, and then again I had a surgery when I was 9. So the way they used to do before laser surgery, if you've never seen that icon, if you want to see something that was just messed up, go watch, find on YouTube or somewhere a I'll tell you about it after this ad. There's an ad going on. What the hell? Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, change your mind, huh? Yeah, sure, change your mind. What the hey? Beerus. I can't believe we got beat like that, man. Tiny Tina. Well, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I knew you were live a minute ago, so if you're still live, that's cool. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much, Tina. Now I'm in an ad, so you may not even hear what I said. Oh. This may not come out the way they wanted it to. This is going to be weird. But yeah, I saw that the other day, Wolf, that you were having problems. Thank you so much for being here, Tina. I appreciate you. I better learn how to put that in there so it goes the right way instead of the other one. Yeah, I know you were live when I started, so I'm assuming you're still live, which is cool. I am running the experiment in my son's thing. I'm not happy. Well, I think I knew what his problem was from last night, but I ain't talked to him about it yet. We'll see what it does today. Alright, boys. Ooh, 970. Yeah, we're 1580 still. We can't get above that 790. We're so close and just can't get above that hump to get to 8. So yeah, I had cataracts born with them. Me and my brother both had them, and mine were so bad because they just got bad, and I didn't help them by sitting too close to TV when I was a kid, and that kind of shit. And when I was 5 in 1973, they did eye surgery. Now you want to see a very invasive, very screwy surgery? Go watch the way they used to do cataracts. Basically, they took I don't have no lenses in my eyes. That's why I wear glasses. If I wanted to, you could just take a needle and put the needle into my eye and go into the pupil, and you wouldn't touch anything. There's nothing there. So they so when they never put it back, and so I had that done. They took out like a grape size. The build up on the inside, there was this grape size thing and came out. And I've worn glasses my entire life, and then fuck, what the hell, man? Everybody's getting hurt. 2 days. He's out for 2 days. What the hell, BB? Come on, what's up with this? Makes no sense. Leave my players alone, damn it. So when I was 9, they had to go back in and take the film off because it would build up another film. And supposedly that's never happened again. But I've always worn glasses. And then when I was probably in 2008, I went to a Walmart. Of all places, I went to Walmart for an eye doctor because I didn't have insurance. So I went to the cheapest place I could go, and that was the cheapest place I could go. So I went to them, and the doctor there was really good. And the doctor's like, okay, so this is what we can do. Um, we're going to go ahead and we can give you contacts. And they said, we can get you to the power of like 6. Okay, what does that mean? Well, you'll be able to see some, but you won't be able to see and read and that kind of stuff. So you'll need reading glasses. Okay, cool. So I went out and got me some reading glasses, and I had these contacts in. But the problem was my eyes do not like being messed with, period. So I would put them in, and they would get in real fine, and I'd be able to see, and I could, the world was a totally different place for me because I didn't get confined to this little space. I could see everything like you normally could. I had good depth, good peripheral vision and things. I'm like, I love this. And then I started having the problem where the contacts would just disappear. They would either pop out, or they would be gone. And I didn't do like you're supposed to do. I would get the contacts and I would wear them for weeks. I didn't care. I didn't want to make it take them in and out. And it didn't bother me, and I didn't have a problem with it. But I just got to the point where I was spending too much money on replacement contacts all the time because I was constantly losing them. And I'm just like, this don't make no sense. I'm not doing this anymore. But you ever notice when you live in a decent sized place? Like I lived in Mansfield, Ohio. There's 50,000 people there, and between Mansfield and Ontario, which is like a suburb that was part of the town that they divided off, there's probably 70,000 people there, and there's a couple really good eye doctors there. There's Ohio Eye Care, which is like a company that's throughout the entire state of Ohio. And then there's the other company that one of my friends went to, and I was sitting there with her, and she was getting her contacts, and I was talking to the nurse, and I said, yeah, I was doing contacts, but they weren't very good for me, and I could only get power 6, and I said that was the people Walmart told me, and she kind of like that, and I was like, what? She said, we can get as high as power 20 contacts. I said, what? She said, yeah. She said, if you get a doctor's appointment, you can come in here. We can probably get you and you won't have to wear glasses anymore. I never ended up going to them because I kept thinking about it. I'm thinking, nah, I don't want to mess with my eyes like that. So I never did. But I understand all that. Well, that sucks, man. Well, that's like 2014, 2014, 13. Yeah, 2000. I think it was 2013. Christmas, I was at my daughter's house, and like I have the glasses, the old people glasses that go over, sunglasses that go over your eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Did we kick that out of bounds? No, they did. Or we did. Here could be that error. Let's see what happens. Will they score a goal from this? This would be what Rob was talking about. Nope. Nope. I don't know. It's the same highlight. Nope. Not yet. They didn't. See, we kicked the ball out of bounds off the kickoff and didn't give them a goal. Anyway, so on that, I was laying down, and they make those like orangish colored ones, the bronze ones or whatever you call them. I had those. Those were my favorite kind to get. I got dark ones right now that are broke, but they're expensive. They're like $18, $19 a pop. But I woke up one morning. I'm sitting at my daughter's house. My parents stayed downtown for Christmas Eve in a hotel. I stayed with me and my son stayed with my daughter. And so we're sitting there, and I wake up and I see this like spot that looks like that amber color sunglasses. I'm like, what the hell is this, man? And it just kept getting worse all day long. And I couldn't figure out what it was. So I went to the emergency room, and the doctors, don't go to the emergency room. You have like a regular eyesight issue. They don't have doctors there to look at your eyes. They don't. This dude's poking my eyeballs. Well, I see this. It looks like this could be this. So they couldn't figure out what it was, so they just sent me home and said, call your eye doctor on the next day. Yep. So they said, call your eye doctor on Monday and get an appointment. So there's the one that I was going to there, the eye care. I called them up. It'd been 3-4 years since I was there, and I said, can we be seen? So the day after Christmas, I got seen, and what had happened is my retina had fallen, and what I was seeing was the retina, where the retina was collapsed on itself. It was causing that issue. So on New Year's Day, I'm in Columbus, Ohio, on an operating table getting my eye put back together. They put in. It's the weirdest thing you ever. It's weird, but it's kind of cool. What they do is they put liquid into it, and it like folds it up, so it goes back in the spot, and then you get this like honeycomb effect where you're seeing this like honeycomb of water, and for 48 hours between the time they did that to the time I got the surgery done, I had to sleep sitting like this. I wasn't allowed to lean sideways. I wasn't allowed to lean this way. I had to keep my head perfectly still and sit perfectly up and sleep like that. So on New Year's Day, I was in the hospital getting operated on. And they tried to screw me on that too. My dad paid all the bills. I had to pay cash. We had to pay like $250 to get the surgery done because it wasn't covered completely. So I go to they wanted me to have a test done because, like I said, you cannot, my eyes, if you were to see me in person and I would show you my pupils, you would go, how the fuck can you see? Because I literally have pinpoints. There's absolutely, like, if you go to Walmart to the eye doctor and some other eye doctors, they have this machine that will, they will put you in the machine and it will measure the issue, your eyes and stuff. They can't use that for me because they can't get, the one is down, like, the right eye is down here. It's not normal where it's supposed to be. And this one is screwed up. And it was my most powerful. I can almost see without it. And without glasses in this eye if I really wanted to. If you get an eye bubble just right, I can see perfectly. Because it'll put a lens. If you get an eye, if I get a drop of water on my eye that just sits perfect. Nice shot. Ooh, Tarek Clough with a goal. Good job, Tarek. Way to go, baby. About time you scored. It's your first goal in a while too, son. But yeah, eyes suck. I've been wearing glasses since I was 5 years old. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. They did this eye first, then they did this eye, and wore a patch on this eye for a week, couldn't see. And wore a patch on this eye for a week, couldn't see. Then we went back, and it was kind of funny because when the lasers became a thing, because until like when lasers became a thing in the 80s, they started talking and doing laser eye surgery for everything. I went to see the head of the obstetrician, the head obstetrician or the head eye doctor at the place that now owns like Wheeling Hospital, and it was the gentleman that did my original eye surgery. Dude was like 9,000 years old. Good Lord, man. He looked like a very, very, very thin, wiry Colonel Sanders. Nicest guy in the world, and he remembered me from like the 30 years before that or 20 years before that, whenever it was. But it was just weird seeing the man. He looked older than dirt, but it was cool. And they said, there's just absolutely nothing we can do for you. Now, this was in the the mid 80s. So I could go and probably have lens implant surgery done if I wanted to. Well, I'd have to pay for it, for one. That's never going to happen. I don't have that kind of money. I know, like, the anesthesia, I have a hernia right here, right in the middle of my stomach. From the belly button up about 3 inches. I got a hernia under the skin there. Basically, the nice shot. There you go, Filippone with his second goal in 2 games. Good job, baby. Basically, the top layer of muscle in my stomach has ripped. No big deal. Not hurt nothing. If I want to have fun at a party, I can show my alien invader stomach, because if I lay on the ground and do a sit up, it looks like I have an alien face on my stomach. So that's always fun. And I know for a fact when I was going to have that surgery done, I'd called Cleveland Clinic, and I said, what would it cost to do this? And they said, well, you would have to pay, the anesthesiologist would be your hardest part. And I said, how much is that? They said 14 grand. I said, what? They said, yeah, 14 grand to knock you out and make sure you wake up. I said, I think that's definitely well worth it. I'm not paying that kind of money because I don't have that kind of money. And she told me as long as it doesn't impact your bowel, you're fine. So I don't have to ever worry about getting that fixed. It just is like, the only time it really hurts is there's like an area like that kind of looks like a triangle like that, but it's more like a diamond right there. And Mr. Gray loves to walk on my stomach when I'm trying to sleep, and he's the only one that does it. He will find that goddamn gap and put his paw in it as hard as he can, and I will be like, yo, dude, what the hell? But other than that, it don't bother anything. So it's one of those things I'll probably never have fixed. Now, if I ever win the lottery or become rich doing this, I might have it done. But, you know, if I shit in one hand and wish in the other, you know. But, yeah, life is so much fun sometimes, the things you have to go through and the things you get to do. And the experiences you have. Life can be so much fun. Sauce! Oh, try to go to the hard side. Come on, baby, you're better than that. Let's go. What the hell was that? Yeah, don't mess with eyes, man. Eyes can be a very bad thing. Your eyes are your windows to everything. And I know even having to wear one patch can be a pain in the ass. Oh, there it is. Cloth gets his second goal today. T-Cloth with his second goal today. He's on a roll now. I think he only needed 3 goals to get to 20, so. Oh, that's Purdy. That's Purdy, man. That was a Purdy goal. Gotta like that. We're gonna finish the season off strong, hopefully. No, we don't play for set pieces. Life is but a dream. And then you wake up and it becomes a nightmare. I don't recommend getting old. I just don't. Getting old is for the damn birds, man. It is seriously for the birds. 10 shots. They've had 8 shots. I can't believe they've had 8. Oh wait, we've only had 8 shots. They've had 10. We've had 5 of our shots on, so we're really cooking today. My boy needs to break my record. My record shutouts in a row is 6. I need my boy to get good at it. It was with Valor, or with was it Porticore? I think it was. Like the 4th or 5th, 3rd or 4th division. I can't remember who it was. I know that we have a. There should have been a goal. There you go, Quacky! Quacky got a goal. Quacky got a goal. There you go. All right, Sauce, you need to go now. Sasha needs a goal. Quacky ain't playing, folks. He is the man. Now, if Quacky gets up to full speed and Sasha gets up to full speed, we'll have 2 very good players playing in a position where they be helping each other out. So that's kind of That's kind of going to be cool. They will go where I go. Nice pass. That was an interesting shot. I'm up 4-0. That was definitely an interesting shot. All right, boys, let's go. We need Quacky's got one. I need Sash and Mr. Bell to score a goal here. I got him on the wrong side, don't I? No, actually I don't. Good job, Evers. Way to come out to get the ball on that one. That was perfect. You did that right this time. Now get back on your line. Get back on your line, boy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Cloth going to go for the trick. Yeah, most hat tricks I've had in a row were 6, but one of them was a double hat trick, and that was in the Shire academic save. All right, guys, keep playing. Nobody needs to come out. Here we go. Let's see if the Kefalek match. I'm probably going to do it, just because there's no sense not to. I don't think it's going to make. I don't think it's going to be. It's not going to. If it doesn't make a difference if we lose a match, I'm probably going to do my youth team in that match, because I usually like to do that in the final match, and I can't do that. Well, I can do that once we get to depending on where we're at. Because the third place team, I believe, is Valor, and I don't know how far ahead of them we are. We might be in deadlock for second or third with them. If that's the case, then I can't, because I need to be in third. I need to be in second to for sure get Europa League next year. I'm running around like a crazy man. God damn. He like running past them, running around. He might as well be doing the thing, and they trying to do the stops and shit. That's funny. Oh, they're having fun now. Sad part is, fellas, we should be doing this all year long. And starting next year, we're going to, because we're going to get younger. You know what? I'm even going to do, if I need to, I'm going to bring in, I'm going to start bringing up my guys that can play in the, oh, come on, man. That should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. Come on, Cloth. You're leaving in you've only got 6 games left with us. You need to get your shit together. Score at least 6, 7 more goals. Uh-oh. They're tenacious. I give them that. They are busy bees, but they're not winning. They're not even scoring. So we hope they keep the shutout going. All right. Let me see. All right, that's it. 3 guys in. 3 guys out. They're definitely tenacious. Tenacious enough to be a pain in the ass. just a reminder, y'all, we are doing a Sub-A-Thon the whole month long. Basically, we're using a Sub-A-Thon to try to bolster our income so that we can improve the. Hell was I doing that for? I don't know why I hit that button. We need to improve our gaming. We need to improve our equipment. Desk chair, better PC, PS5. Those are the things we're looking to try to get to. I normally don't ask for them. I did get Turbo yesterday to see if it will affect my. You get a free trial for a week, and then you pay $11.99, and it went through. So I don't know. My son was in his last night, but I was doing something, so I don't know that it actually helped him. He said it didn't help, but I don't know if it was because it just hasn't kicked in yet, right, or not. But we'll find out eventually. But yeah, like I said, donations can be made if you want to just donate. That's the exclamation point donation. Take it to my donation page. Biddies, buy a player. This Whip Shadow Rider bought one. That's Sosh. Her player is now in the game. Quacky's done it. The more people we get in, the more fun it is. But yeah, so use your Prime. I don't know. Like I said, I've had days where I've made a killer from Turbo. Like the one day I made more money on Turbo on the 23rd, or my anniversary day. I made 71 cents from Turbo, and I didn't make anything from regular. And it was messed up because I had a bunch of people on my stream. It didn't make no sense. I'm still trying. I had it figured out at one point in time. I'm still trying to figure it out again, and it's not easy. They have it so screwed up that and that's the problem with Twitch. I don't like, one of the things that I don't like about what they do is they don't give you a clear idea of what you get to do and what you don't get to do. They say, hey, you do this and we'll give you this. Okay, that's great. But, they change the rules about people lurking in your stream. If you lurk in someone's stream and you're not active, then they supposedly aren't counting it, which pisses me off because that's how I make my money. I'd rather make my money from advertising because I can't afford to help people. I can't afford to do it myself, so that's why I don't ask for them. You know what I mean? I don't go around asking for donations and that kind of stuff, but maybe once in a stream. I do a Sub-A-Thon once in a while. Maybe once a year if I'm lucky, because most of the time I don't really do well in them. Because I'm, I don't, it's not that I'm not motivated, I just don't want to do that because I don't feel like it's cool. It's just that kind of stuff. It's not what I got into this for. I got into it. Yes, anybody that tells you they don't want to make the money is lying. We don't do this if we're trying to make money. I need the money because I'm disability. Every little bit helps. That's why I do it. I don't ask for subscriptions and bits and stuff very often because the simple fact is I can't do the same thing. So why would I sit here and go, hey, subscribe. If you like what you see, hit that button, subscribe. Give me some money. Why would I do that? That's not cool. I got into it, and if you don't know the story why I get into it, I'll tell you sometime. Just ask. But let's just say the biggest thing for me is, I was gonna say that is not my team. They finally scored. Yeah, let's just put it this way. I got into this because I had a cousin that had osteocarcinoma, died when he was 13 years old. And I couldn't do anything. I couldn't help. I couldn't donate. I couldn't do anything. And I wanted to find a way to make money. And I loved playing the Elder Scrolls Online. So that's what I did. 2 full years and a half later, I ended up streaming so much. And I was streaming a ton. I stream 4 hours a day if I can now. Because physically I can't do it with the issues I'm having with my arm. I'm hoping once I'm done and they fix this, I'm hoping it will be back to what we used to be. Because believe me, when I'm sitting here at 4 hours going, damn, I'm freaking having so much fun, and I have to quit because my arm just won't let me continue, it sucks. Because I love my group, people that come to watch. I love hanging out with y'all. We have some conversations sometimes. Sometimes we don't. But it's always fun having y'all around. I like doing this because it's fun. It reminds me of like when I was in college and being a DJ on the college radio station. It's the same difference. Except and when I worked at Legoland. It's all about being a performer, and it's not that kind of performing, but it's still performing. You're still performing for a group. It's still, you get that satisfaction of doing that because it's so much fun. Um, I don't plan on ever getting rich. Still 9 points. Oh, I was hoping they were gonna lose. So let me go back to that in a minute. I gotta go back to that page because I need to see. Let's see. All right, so we are 4 points ahead of Valor, so it doesn't matter what happens there. Boom. So we are going to do something we haven't done in a while because we haven't been able to. But we are going to do it. We're going to go with our youth team. Pick your youth prospects. There you go. Sasha's going to go on the outside as a target forward. Johnson, Sigurðarson, Eriksson. The only starter that is a starter right now that is playing in this game is Sasha, and he only started 2 matches. So, yeah, youth time, baby. We're gonna play against. I don't care. No, here we go. I gotta take this for a second. Oh, hello.
Got a question about that little black phone that we got. If I plug that in and get it charged, we can still buy time on it,
Yeah,
can't we?
you go to the dollar store and get a card. That's the nice thing about those phones. It don't matter when you get them. You may have to change the phone number, but you can buy time for them whenever.
Alright, well, the phone number would still be good, but
not necessarily. Depends on how long it's been since you used it. It's like anything else. You get a phone number, and if you don't use it for a while, they'll take it. But if it's been less than 2 months, you should be fine.
yeah. Because I got to go to near Boardman to buy a phone for the Shots plant. And I'm just not up to going out there to do it. So I'm going to do that because I got to be able to get a hold of her.
Okay.
So right now anyhow, if I do it, I'll have you adjusted with it by it.
All right.
The time, so.
Well.
Okay, I'm just still home right now. It's too cold out.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right. All right. Rest. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I swear to God, dude's nuts. But yeah, so we got into this not just to make the cast. We got into this to have fun. We got into this to raise money for charities. We got into this to help other people grow and become what they want to become in the best way that we can. That's what we do this for. That's why you don't hear me begging. Oh, please. That's one of the things that turns me off about going to someone's chat is to watch them sit there. I've seen people be as low as telling somebody that they should like you can compare it to like it's $5. It's a one-time thing for $5. You spend that much. I spend that much in coffee. Like I've got 4 cups of. I've got 2 cups of coffee left, so I'm gonna have to go get more coffee today. Same difference. It's the same as buying that coffee. And this one chick, I sit there. I swear to God, I wanted to reach through the TV or through the monitor and just smack the shit out of her. She was berating a dude because he was saying that he couldn't do anything because he couldn't afford it. And she's like, "You're gonna buy coffee, and you should pay me instead." And I'm like, "Chick, you don't get it. This isn't coffee. You're some money grubby little wannabe somebody to control them, stealing their money for nothing. I just thought it was sad. I don't know. I just, this is something that, you know, for example, my dad. He's calling about this phone that he got from my mom. He has to be in contact with her. Keep trying to tell him, take your ass down there and start living there, and you won't have to worry about it. But he doesn't get it that no matter what happens, the phone is going to be a problem. She gets this phone. She gets a one of those older folk phones. It's on my brother's plan. My brother pays for it. She has had this phone replaced 3 times in 6 months, and every time she gets it, she drops it. Every single time she gets it, she drops it. Within a week, she has it. It's dropped and it's broke. And he doesn't get the fact that my mom. He knows my mom has trouble. He's like complaining to me all the time. Now she's having problems holding on to her. Hey, check that shit out. Our under 19s are playing in the youth league. Cool. That's awesome. Oh damn, we playing some good teams. Bayern Munich or Leverkusen. Oh shit, that's cool. That's awesome. Cool. Uh, I mean they, and he talks about how her MS is affecting her to the point now where she's having trouble holding on to drinks, and she can't do anything, and then he expects her to hold on to the phone. I'm like, dude, you don't make any sense. And I get the fact that you want to talk to her all the time, but it's the situation is the way it is because you couldn't handle the situation that made it different. That's on you. Yeah, I get that he's got issues. Everybody's got issues. Shit, I can't go to the nursing home. I love to go see my mom every day if I could. It's only about a half a mile from here, a mile, no, 3/4 of a mile to where my mom stays. Downhill, that's the problem. Coming back is fine. Going down is fine. It's downhill the whole way. Coming back, it's all uphill, and it is a hill that is not a. It's not a like smooth gradual hill. They're steep climbs, so it's hard for me to do it. Plus, being having heart issues, I can't go into a place that has the possibility of different infectious. Like you can't go in there. There's COVID going on. I'm not going anywhere near that place. If there's flu going around there, I ain't going nowhere near that place. And he don't get that I can't do that. And it bothers me. I wish I could, but I can't. I can't go see my mom as much as I want to. When in the wintertime, I can't walk there anyway because it's too damn cold. World ranking update. What's the update? Eswatini. Eswatini. Ooh, France is number 1. USA is number 1, and England and France or USA and the women's side are tied at number 1. That's cool. See, now earlier I was cold. Now I'm freaking burning up. I'm gonna be burning up. I have to take this thing off again. 970, 610. We ain't changed. Don't laugh at the hair. Ah! Time to laugh at the hair is when this comes off and get all screwed up. And I'm losing my shirt here. Oh my god. 1 minute I'm hot, next minute I'm cold, next minute I'm hot, next minute I'm cold. God, I hate this weather. All right, my friend. Hope you're not working too hard there, sir. Oh, see, I almost got my hair where I want it. Looking all fancy, slick back. That's my natural hairline, and it ain't getting no worse than that. I'm not gonna be bald. Yeah, that's one of those things that cracks me up. My best friend in high school was the ladies' man. He had freaking go to a party and there'd be 15 girls there as his girlfriend. They all wanted to be his girlfriend. And he had a luscious long hair. He wore a mullet that wasn't really a mullet. All the women loved him, and he's completely bald now.
And I'm like, I hadn't seen him for a couple of years. We live in the same town, but he works like all the time. He's a supervisor at a printing company, and he never hangs out. He's always working. And they had a fantasy football draft a few years ago. And he had his brother who passed away last year come pick me up, and I went over there and I was like, dude, you're bald. He said, yeah. He says, dude, I got to the point where it was starting to go away, and I didn't want to have the half bald, half not bald. So I got it. I was like, dude. He says, yeah, tell me about it. He said, it's so weird not having hair now. He says, but it is what it is. I said, I guess so. I said, my hairline went from like here. I used to have hair that came to about here, so I've lost probably an inch of hairline. But in my family, men do not go bald. We'll develop a spot on the top of the head in the hair that'll be thin, but will not go bald. Uh, so, what did I say? Oh, let's do it. You badass piece of shit. Disappointed? I'd be disappointed too, because you're an asshole. I hate when they won't do that. I'm winning you games, getting you things, selling you out, and you won't expand the goddamn thing. I can't do it because we got no money. Then stop spending all my money. I'm making you money, bitches. Falk Bardson. Damn, the names in this place is crazy. Alright, boys. Ah, damn it. How the hell did he get hurt? When did he get hurt? I got no choice. The other ones are all hurt and not registered, so he's coming out. Here we go, boys. Let's play this game out. Let's see you do something. I want to see you all win against Kefalek. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rickard? Ugh. God damn it. I swear to God. The rep is here. How are we today? Now I gotta ask. Did you say record, edit, post to remind you what you need to do every day after you do your thing? Is that what that is? That's just an odd. That just seems like an odd name. It's like record, edit, post. Record, edit, post. I love finding out people's name origins. Mine is very simple. ELF is my initials. The Sutton is my birth name. Smack it together and you got Elf Sutton. That was kind of the cool thing because I wanted to start a computer company when I was in college in '90. I wanted to start doing something to make some money. So I went out and got the Elf Sutton got business cards made up, all that good shit. And I was Elf Computing. I was like, this is pretty cool. My great grandfather saw that. And he thought it was cool. He's like, that's really interesting. Kind of drives my stepdad bad because he can't stand the fact that I use my birth name. Like, I wear a shirt that's got my Elf Sutton stuff on it. And he's like, that's not cool. There you go. That's as straight and to the point as you can get. Yeah. See, so I've been wanting to do a YouTube series, but I don't edit. I've never edited. I know if I was to just do it but I can't do it as like a streaming on there because it's gonna be like if I was playing. I want to do it like people do rebuilds. If you ever watch Omega Luke and his dad or Clates or all these guys that do these rebuilds, they don't play every game. You play from the beginning of the off season until, like, I would play up until December, up until May 15th here, and then from May 15th to the end of the season, you simulate, and you just, what happens happens. I can't do that because it would take way too long. And what I want to do is I want to do it with the oldest teams in the world, and the oldest continuously playing team in the world is Sheffield FC. Not Sheffield Wednesday, not Sheffield United, Sheffield FC. They've been around since 1856, I think, and they're in the 10th level of the English league, and they are a bitch to control. Because the only time I played them, I did them one time in FM24 on the side just to see what it would be like, because I was wanting to test out some stuff I was thinking about. I won promotion the first year, got to level 9, and we went from an amateur team to a semi-professional team. And it sucks when it happens sometimes, because your players who you just signed to contracts will want new contracts. They'll want full-time contracts. So they waited to do this until the beginning of the off season. The new season started, they had done that, and I'd already signed people to semi-pro contracts or to amateur contracts. So I had to change everybody over. And the best player on the team wanted a contract that he was not getting. Under no circumstances was I paying him what he wanted, because one, he was the best player on the team, but he was not that good, and so he became unhappy when I wouldn't give him. He wanted a star. He wanted a star. The biggest problem was he wanted to be a star player, and he wasn't a star player. He was probably the best player on the team, but he was not a star level player. He was an important player at the best, but I was trying to get everybody in the squad players so that I didn't have to worry about it, or first, like that. And he got pissed. He was the most influential player on the team, and within 3 months, I went from having the best locker room in the league to being fired because their owners didn't like the fact that I'd lost the locker room. And I'm like, dude, I won you promotion the year before, and they were like, we know, we understand that, we think it's great, and we wish you the best of luck. Bye. And I was like, motherfucker. So yeah, they're not an easy group to please, and that was that might have been in 23. I can't remember, because it had been 15 years between the last time I played FM and when I bought 23. I hadn't played the game in 15. Well, I'd played older versions a couple times on a computer I had, but for the most part, I hadn't played the game at all since 2008. So getting used to it again didn't take long. I mean, it ain't really changed that much. Even this version of it hadn't changed that much. It's still basically the same thing. Better graphics, better UI, a lot more work to do in the things you can do, but it's still the same damn game. I mean, it's still a spreadsheet game. In the end, that's all it is. There was actually somebody a couple years ago that made a FM replica in a spreadsheet. They made it so you could play FM in the spreadsheet. And that's all it really, I mean, the graphics and stuff are awesome, and the gameplay and all that's awesome. But basically all you're doing is manipulating spreadsheets. No matter which way you want to look at it, that's what this game is a spreadsheet game. It's the greatest spreadsheet game you could ever buy. It's the best simulation game when it comes to sports simulation you will ever see. The realism, that was just messed up. Come on, fellas, you gotta get faster than that. Turn on the jets, boys. Yeah, so I highly recommend if you're into management games, this is the best game you can play. Of all the management games that are out there, this is the best one you can play. And I don't care what anybody else that plays this game tells you, they're stupid. If they ain't enjoying playing this game and they keep complaining about having errors, they did something wrong to their database, because there's no way that the errors that everybody's I don't have them. I don't have them. Y'all have been along this journey with me. Yes, we get issues every once in a while. Stupid little things like the injury that you have to go ahead a day, or you have to kind of vacation a day to get rid of. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. And yeah, occasionally you'll find a place where you'll do something that will glitch the system out, and you basically reload it and go. And the next time you go to do that, if you're not sure it's going to work, you save the game and don't have to worry about it. But man, the complaints that I see people making about this, and like like I said, Robbo, he posts these great things on his YouTube shorts, but that whole video where his team after halftime has a great tap. They made four. He said, I made 4 changes at halftime. I had a great halftime talk. Guys come fired out, kick the ball out of bounds, and give up a goal right off of that inbound. And I'm like, he says, that happens all the day. And I'm like, dude, I've never seen that. Not one time have I seen that. Ever. I don't see goals getting scored off of players like a game ago or two. We did that at the beginning of the game. First time I'd seen it happen. They didn't score a goal. They had an attempt, but we ended up stopping it and turned it around, and we won the match. So it's hilarious to me, some of the stuff that you see. But here's the thing. This is what people forget. Okay? When Dazzy, if Dazzy buys this game, or Quacky buys this game, or Vonna buys this game, or Mr. Animal buys this game, and we start the same league at the same time with the same version, the minute we hit the continue or to start the league or whatever button it is, the minute you hit that, every single one of us will have a different world going on. Different things will happen at different places and different times, because that's the thing about this game. This is as sandboxy as you can get. Yes, you can download stuff that will allow you to duplicate this game every single you can go out and you can damn it, nice goal. Played him good there. O'Hare got a nice goal on that one. Nothing I could do. You can go out and you can download the game, and you can get a database that will bring you right up to date to the exact day this is. You will get February the 5th data up to now. You can start the game, and people will do this. I've never seen it. I've never seen anybody do it online. I've never heard that many people talk about it, but I know people do it. They play it on a daily basis. You can go in and you can do this. The way this does, it does do that most of the time. It does go one day at a time. And you can do all the stuff you need to do. Like I can do everything I need to do after this is over. And then instead of hitting the button, I can go up and do the calendar and tell it to do one day. It'll take me to the next day. And it'll come in at whatever time in the next day. And you do that day stuff. So you're not playing, like I'm playing, this is like the 4th game already. So that means we played 4 weeks already. So, you can play it however you want to play it. I might play it on a day-to-day basis sometimes, and I might play it months at a time. It takes about a half an hour per game, give or take, depending on how much I do in the game, and if I forget to do things, or if I don't do things, or whatever. It just depends. But as soon as you put these games in, you use the exact same roster, the exact same database. As soon as you do that, it becomes a totally different game, in a totally different world. And it is cool that happens, because you will you can play this game. I can start this game 16 times with the same thing. I could take Portal Core, same damn team that I took from the beginning of this, and run it through again and not have the same results happen. One, a lot of the players, especially if you're playing in a lower level league that doesn't have the same, that like in this, because I think the only level that comes with Iceland is the top 2. I'm not sure. I would have to go and look at if Iceland's even available in the main game. I think it is, but it would only be like the top level. So having 7 levels in Iceland is a database, and basically that's not somebody making the teams up. Well, they're not making the players up. What they did was they went into the pregame editor and activated all those teams and said, this is what we want. And people do that for all the countries in the world. So, it is one of those things where, but as soon as you do that, everything's different. And that's what's cool about it. I'm playing 2 alternate universes of the same engine, or the same save right now. I kept the Portal Core. I saved it right before I accepted the job with Vikingur, and I'm playing that offline. I'm not playing the games. I'm doing exactly what I would normally do in an offline save. I'm running a team. I go to there and do quick finish on all the games, and we have fun doing that. I'm almost caught up to where we are now. We're like at the end of May in that one, so I'm not quite there because I haven't been playing it that much. But when I play it, I usually, if I'm sitting here like after this and I want to play some more, I'll put that on and start playing that, and I'm literally will play that for hours. In 5 or 6 hours, I've done that before. When I had my laptop, I would sit at my laptop. I would put my laptop on my desk. and got myself in so much trouble almost with that. I would sit there and I would take the laptop and I would put it right here. And then I would just play the game, and then all of a sudden I'd start hearing this. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was a laptop. Did it, I move it down and it doesn't do it no more. So the one day I'm doing that and I get up, I put the laptop down on the desk beside my table, and I get up and I'm walking out of the room hearing that beep going with me, and I'm like, what the, oh my God. I was putting it on top of my thing, shorting it down, making it so it was beeping because it was getting screwed. I'm like, oh Christ. So that didn't work. So stop doing that. Then I got a box and put the box on top of the box on top of my chest or lap, and it was fine. But yeah, so I would literally, when I was not able to do anything and I finally got myself the laptop and was able to do it, I was playing 23 by sitting at my table watching the show there, playing the game in front of me, and it would play and play and play and play and play. And I could play 10 hours in this game, no problem. It would not even be a problem for me to sit there for 10 hours. That's like what it was like when I first started playing ESO online. I would get in and start playing ESO when I first started streaming. I was playing ESO. I literally would play ESO 8 hours a day online. And it was not an issue for me to do that. It was not an issue for me to do that and then come back later and play football when I was doing that. So, I would sit here and just have the funnest time I could doing whatever I wanted to do because that's what I wanted to do, and I was having fun with it. And then, the arm became an issue, and I missed a year and a half because of it. So I don't recommend it. I really, truly do not recommend doing that. I think I just made all my changes, didn't I? Sure did. I think so. This is one of the matches where it doesn't really matter what happens. I'm going into the championship with a second place start. Hopefully we're going to be close enough. I would love to win this match. And now what's going to be sad is I played this like it didn't matter. And honestly, it really didn't. Because I should have thought about that before I did this. Because it will matter. Because if Breedablick wins and we lose, then we end up 12 points back, which makes it like they need 2 wins to be done. And that was a mistake. That was something I didn't see through, didn't think it through. That is on me. That's me being stupid. If we win and they win, then it made no difference. If they tie and we tie, if we win and gain a game on them, that would be badass because when we come in down 3 points going, fuck yeah, we got a good shot at this. So I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. I should have thought this through. Now I kind of wish I had done this the last game. and played the good team and my best players against this team. Live and learn. You do that shit. You do that shit. Eventually you get it together and remember stuff you're supposed to remember. Hell, first game of the year, I didn't put no fucking no backups in the game. We played without substitutions for the first game because I was trying to do something and it wouldn't let me, so I had to wait, and then I ended up going to the game. I completely forgot I didn't have any subs. I'm going into the beginning of the end of the first half, need to replace somebody. Going, oh shit! So we're gonna play to death. They did good, but could have been better if we'd had players to do some substitutions with, but we didn't, because we're dumbass. Think before you think. Sometimes that's the problem. Don't do that. It only hurts yourself. Nice. Let's go. Get a goal, man. Y'all got to get a goal. Come on. You guys ain't that bad. What the hell, man? Thank you, ref. Oh, you ain't going to give him a card. You ain't going to take a guy out. I'm going to lose a man. There you go. Get up. You're fine. You're fine. Shake it off. Dude's bleeding. Got blood coming out of both ears and nose. And he's... Shake it off, buddy. You're good. Shake it off. You got it. Shake it off, son. It's a flesh wound. What's wrong with you, boy? It's a flesh wound. Get your ass back in there, you dummy. It's only a flesh wound. Coach, put me in. Guy walking around with his arm in a cast like this because he broke his arm. Put me in, coach. I'm good. Hey, they got a game. They tried. Nice steal. Come on, boys. You got time. You can tie this. Youth. Hey, they didn't do bad. They only got beat 1-0. And that should have been, they had plenty of chances to try to tie it. They just didn't do well. Nice. Why? 2 minutes is all we need. We don't need to go by that. I guess they called him offside. Wow. Alright, so if he was offside, how did the ball go past my guy that he kicked forward that was between him and... I'm confused. That was really confusing. I mean, seriously confusing there. That was about as confusing as you can get on an offside call. See, they're not doing anything like there should be, which is sad because our main team, this is our youth players, and they play in the under 19 team, and they should be doing better than this. I can't believe we're in the youth league. Wait for youth league. Way! See how they do. Three minutes is too long. There wasn't no need for 3 minutes. Nice run, big guy. And you kicked it backwards. Oh, we kind of got nothing today, did we? Yeah, they had 23 shots. Wow, that's pretty good. Give up 1 goal after 23 shots. That's pretty good. We only had 9, so we didn't do well. That's okay. You got to play against a Premier League team. Oh my God! What a save! What a save! He kicked that some bitch out of the thing and got this. That's crazy. That's alright. I should have did that to the home fans, but you know what? You gotta let your youth play every once in a while, man. That's the only way to do this shit. You can't sit there and show them on the sideline. Ah, she beat me again. You suck. Y'all killing me, man. Next year we cannot lose a match outside of those two teams. If then. Now, hopefully our youth intake will help bring us a couple people in. Alright, so we end up 12 points back. See, that was a problem. I shouldn't have did that. We are still 1 point ahead of Valor. They can't catch us. They're 15 points behind, 16 points behind us. So we're not falling lower than third. We cannot fall lower than third in the champions portion. That's cool. Can't fall. But we also have to hope that Breidablik gets beat. I need Breidablik to lose to us and to Valor. That would give us a chance to move up 6 points. We need to beat Valor and Breidablik and everybody else if we have any chance of catching them. It's gonna be interesting. 11,000, boy. Nice. That's all we got was 11,000 for that. We're going to the Conference League again. Yay. Oh, we are gonna do something next year, whether you like it or not, boys. Like I said, we're gonna do this is something I've never tried to do. It's going good. You got your first goal a couple games ago. You've been doing all right. Not beating it down yet, but that's because you're only 16. You're only 16. You're not going to do well for a 16-year-old playing, but you're going to get the hell up. Hopefully you get to improve a lot because you're playing every day. Inquest me then. We're second place. Shut up. We didn't finish where we wanted to. We still have a shot, an outside shot of winning our. We still could win the league. Besiktas. El Canaus seals move to Besiktas. Besiktas. Yeah, we lost the last one because I decided to play my youth players instead of my normal players, which I probably shouldn't have did. There's our first game is 13 day or 11 days away. Who's it against? Wait, what? Wait, that Porlacourt came back. Wow, that's crazy. What a comeback for Porlacourt. They were in dead last, like the beginning of last month, and they made it back to the fucking 6. Go Porlacourt. I did a great job with this team, man. That's awesome. They stuck around. I was talking like they were done. They only got 26 points. Not as good as what I got before, but they finished 6th. And they could do some. Oh, come on, baby. You my boys now. You my boys now, man. I got to root for you the rest of the season, except for when you play us. We play you first. So, yeah, that was intelligent. That was great, man. I can't believe they made a comeback. They were in dead last. Oh, Hardison's back. It's about damn time. And Welsh gets hurt for 3. That don't matter. He's not going to be out for long. Yes, we got 5 games left, plus the cup game, which is coming up in, that's why we got all that time off. Our cup game comes up in 5 minutes. They just put that in there. Oh, boy. Thank God we don't play Breidablik the first game in the thing. That would have sucked. Going against Breidablik and then Breidablik again. Alright, let's see how we got this going. So, we will have the cup. Then we play Porlacourt, Valor, Breidablik, FH, and then Fjolnir. So, we play the 3 weakest teams outside of these 2. So, we need to have a clean sweep. Man, I need to beat them both times. If I win that, I've got one of the things done. Poof, done. If. Not a big if. Not a big if. Erickson, sorry, dude, you're not starting there, baby. That is not happening. I don't know why they keep doing that. Sorry, you're not starting there either, buddy. What the fuck? Not a happening thing, baby. Not a happening thing. Oh, I don't think so. Well, he's hurt, so what? That don't make no sense. I didn't want to. All right, boys. Christopher Summerfield's going in there. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Man, that defense looks so good except for that one spot. If I had a better player to put in there, man, this defense would look so. We look good all the way up to our kick, up to our other two guys right there. That's the only two that are off. If we need one more score and we'll be set. And Colossus leaving and Sunsup Bell's leaving. So yeah, we got all these players that are gone. I'm hoping that Sasha gonna make a big difference in this match. This is the first time he's played against Breedablick. He's not quite got there yet because he's new. He's 16, and we'll see what happens. Jelly roll, roll of gel. Jelly roll, it's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, baby, time. I got stupid songs in my head. Somebody help me. Is that a sign of mental health issues? I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's see Brian in his banana suit doing that stupid dance. And we gotta play away. Why? Y'all out of your mind. I'm the best player on the team, and you want to start this other dude over, and that's not even close to as good. Not even close. Crack me the hell up, man. That's why you gotta be careful when you choose that shit because, yeah, we're down to 1750 or 1550 now. So it's 775. But that's okay. We're still in the 770, 7.5 or higher. Oh, goddamn. Boardman. Gotta go to Boardman to get the damn phone. All the gooder. All the gooder. Gooler. All the gooler. I don't know who that is. See, we're still seeing a lot of team players that, like the youth guys, that the all-star players that came in and was put into this. There's still a lot of them are still around because like Ronaldo and those guys all came in at like 20, 12 years. They can still be playing at 36. They're going to, they're heading off the boo-boo land, but they can still be playing. The guys like anybody that came in that was 14 or 15, 27 years old. They're still playing. All right, here we go. This is the match. This is the match to try to win this shit. Yep. Couple youth in here, baby, but we're gonna see what we can do. Let's go, fellas. It's time to go win this match. Let's do this. You need a win. You win this and get me what we want. We want a damn cup win. Let's go. Our time to shine. Hey, she dropped the damn thing on the floor. You know what? I'm gonna do that because this one is going to come in handy some other time, not today. Let me fold this up, put it in the back file where it belongs. So I'm on the side of this paper. I need new paper. I need a new notebook. That's what I need. All right, guys, here we go. We got a chance to do a complete part of my mission. We need an Icelandic cup. This is our opportunity to win an Icelandic cup. We'll get this every year we have a chance at this, but this is the year we want it. Make my first full year in at Vikingur worth the time being here. All right, boys. I'm really starting to hate this stadium. Literally, hate this stadium. I don't like it. It's too white. Needs to have color put in it. This is too white. They don't even know white. They don't even wear white. They wear green and white. They need green in the stadium. Be so much better off. Let's go, boys. Kick that shit out of bounds. Let's go. There you go. There you go. In front of 15,182. Just play your game. If you play your game, you will win this match. Nicely done, baby. Way to cut them off. Good job. Let's go. Run. Keep the run going. Don't pass the ball. Keep it going. Take it. Come on. You got this. Why did I have to hear that? Off the freaking post again. See, now in real life, I'm setting up dummies in there, and everybody that hits the post has to take 100 shots, and if they hit the post, they add 10 more, and their goal would be to score that goal on that side, that short side. And I figure you got to do something. Y'all hit that post way too much. We got some fans in the stands, I believe. Ah! I still don't understand why they shoot short sides so often. Both teams, I mean, every team does it. It just don't make any sense to me. I'm going to try to get in a position where I can hit that sucker broadside, baby. I'm going for that left all day. Make that boy punish him for playing so short, so far to your side. Do not give him an open. Don't let him stay in an open spot. Make him move more. You make him go wide twice. You can go back to the short side and go up. Look at me. He'll be deciding where he's going to go. Good work, fellas. Good work. Way to work it over. Get it, ball. Let's go. Good pass. Ah, come on, ref. That's a terrible call. I was on there, dude. He stopped short. That was not cool. Not cool. Sorry, that was not cool. Oh boy. Get the ball. He's out of position. Get the ball. This is very unlike Breida Blake. I don't think I've ever remember seeing them play this slow, this fast. We're 17 minutes in. They've only had a couple shots off. They're not pressing at all like they normally do. Let's go, baby. Come on, go. Good pass. Sasha with a chance. Good pass. Good try, baby. That was nicely done. I don't care you missed it. That was nicely done. Well, you get back and cut them off. Make them work for them shots. Good D. Spectacular defense there, fellas. Keep it going. It was pretty good play. I just wish that Sasha would have went for the shot, because that'll be. It's one of them things where at being 16 and only in the fourth game, it takes, especially a player that's a foreigner. Oh, here we go. Quacky. I can't believe he took that shot. Wow. And it does really take a player that comes into a team, especially in a different country that doesn't speak the language, to get comfortable in a thing. And you'll know, you see it all the time in the game, and you know when it happens, because you watch the player, they do okay, they're kind of struggling a little. What the fuck kind of call is that? Dude raises his hand and you call it. You're gonna give him a fucking yellow card for that stupid shit. What the fuck, dude? That was terrible. But you'll see him being hesitant and maybe like that, where instead of taking the ball in and taking an extra dribble to go around the guy and taking a shot, they'll pass it off like that. Great play. Don't get me wrong, great play. But once they start getting comfortable, and it does take a little while to get comfortable in your offense, once they get comfortable, that he might be doing head kicks over the top of his head, making moves like that, and faking a pass and going around them and that kind of shit. So it's fun. Okay, I will. Thank you for the bits, dear. Appreciate you. Hi, mamas. Come on. Come on, mamas. Nicely done. Menendez gets us off the mark. Giuseppe Filipponi gets the assist. Good job, boys. Let's go. This is a chance right here. Y'all playing really well right now. Let's go. Mamas. Let's go. That's when I first sneezing really loud. I get his ass go to the store here a little bit. Yo, what's up, Full Metal? How you doing, buddy? Nippy, we kind of, since you've been here last, we kind of made a move. I moved to Vikingur R last season. We finished in 6th with Porlacore. We're full time in the main league, but my board would not give me professional status. And in Iceland, you've got 12 teams in the Premier League. You've got 4 that are permanent. Of the 4, 3 of them are professional. Breida Blake, who I'm playing right now in the Iceland Cup, Vikingur R, who I am, and Valor. Those 3 teams are your 3 teams that win everything all the time. It was going to be another. We've been. This is our 12th season, and I couldn't get help with anything. So I was just like, you know what? Breida Blake became available. I didn't even know they were available. I don't pay attention to that shit, but I'm sitting there going, I get done with the regular season, Uh-oh. Cool. Uh, that's awesome. And anyway, so we got to the end of the season. Yeah, so you know how hard it is to try to get a team like Fulnier that's not a full-time team to win against a full-time professional team. Oh, what a shot. Quacky finally gets his goal. We're up 2-0. Go ahead, fellas. We lost to these guys twice. We're 12 points behind them in the championship series. We finally got there. I like Iceland. I like the rules. I like the team. I like the players. There's some pretty good players here. But I just didn't want to keep, because it was getting frustrating to the point where, and it's messed up because the first year without me as their coach, I thought they're done, because about a month and a half ago, Polacor was in dead last. They had no points hardly at all, and they came back and fought back to sixth at the end of the season. I was sitting there going, what? Wait, they made it to the top champion thing? How the hell did that happen? But that's cool, because I'm like, wow, I really didn't expect them to do that. Well, I know who you're talking about. Fjolnir, there's a team that kept me out of that got me demoted the first damn year I was in the Premier League with Polacor, because they couldn't help me by losing or by winning the final game of the season. I hate that team. But yeah, I mean, you've got like AI or IA and KR are pretty much there's like 6 or 7 teams that actually stay in the Premier League all the time. Keflavic's been sent down. IBV's there now. They made it up. I don't think they're going to stay up. They might. They were fun to play against for a different team. So it's fun to. Oh, nice move. Now, that was smooth right there. But it comes down to the point where I give up worrying about saying the names right. If I offend anybody, I apologize. But we're saying the names how the hell I want to. I don't care. But yeah, so we just got to the point where I was like, you know what? And then we get picked to win the league. We lose twice to Breidablik in the regular season. We lose. It's so disappointing. We were in the Europa Conference League. Win the first match away. Went to Slovakia. I can't remember who we played now, but we went to Slovakia and won 3-1 or 4-1. 4-1. Figured come home, do something great. We should be able to win this thing. Got our asses handed to us and got beat in extra time, or got beat in like the last part of the damn thing. I was sitting there going, "Are you freaking kidding me?" This is like what happened when I was in Portacor's first try there. They went to Viking. No, forget the name of the team. Portugal team. Went to Portugal, won 3-0, and as I went to save the game, my cat made me. Well, see, I'm not even having that. My youth intake this year sucks. I got a C, a D, and the rest were Fs. And it's sad because last year they had a really good intake. I was getting good intakes with Portacor, which was kind of surprising. Damn, we outplayed them in the first half like crazy. Good job, boys. Let's go. No, don't do that. That's right. Stay focused. Everybody's staying in. Everybody's good. We are not doing it. So, yeah, we need to, let's go, boys. We need another goal. We do not want to let them back in this match. Then we come home and we get our asses handed to us in a match that we should have won. I get so disappointed in that. I've never seen one of those. I think the best recruitment class I ever had was when I was in, I think it was in 23 or 24. I was playing in the English 12th division, or the 20th level. Had one of the databases that took you to level 20. And our first year, we had like 4 players that were ready to play immediately. And when you got lower level teams, it doesn't really matter. It's the same as anything else. Like I always say, if you're playing in the lower levels, in the lower leagues like that. There you go, baby. Menendez gets his second goal of the day. Yeah, baby. Good brace. 3-1. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. We will win this. This will be one of our objectives. I have Quacky is one. I've got a couple of guys that are in Goodfield. I've got like 4 players that are in my starting lineup that are academy players that were here before me. Last year I didn't come in until like, it was funny because when I came in last fall, it was like in the month of October, and we still had 4 matches to play in the Europa League. One against Sevilla at Sevilla. Got beat by Vikingur at Viking in Viking, and then we had to play a couple games where we didn't do well. We were 1 point away from making the fucking Europa League knockout round. 1 point away. It's always the thing in my life. 1 point away. Cool. Kaka. Good name. I remember Kaka. Way back when. Yeah, I forgot I had it on when I did it, but when I started this, I had a all-time greats added. So we have all-time greats running around in here. Most of them are gone now, seeing we're in the 12th season. But nice save, baby. Evers is a beast in goal. I love this dude. Yeah, he gets beat once in a while, but when he plays the way he's supposed to, like he's been playing in this game, he actually plays well. I had my friend Whip bought a player the other day. She's been added to the team, Ukrainian striker. She has 68 scoring ability with a 144 potential. 16-year-old in the middle, playing up front, but we needed a striker. Now, I didn't realize it when I first came here, and I know I've only been here for like 8 months, but this team is older than dirt. Most of the players on the starting players when I got here were all over the age of 30. So they're going, no wonder Vikingur's been struggling in the last couple of years. They finished 4th last year. That's why they got fired. The dude got fired. Then I was really surprised, and they were like, the reason I knew it was available, I don't look for jobs, and if they get offered a job, I usually turn it down. But the only way I knew it was offered was after the last game. The first news item said that Vikingur fans picked France to be the new head coach, and I'm going to be the favorite. And I was like, what? Okay. And I thought, man, I'm not gonna actually go try to get the job. If they offer it to me, I'll take it, or I'll try to take it. And then I asked for them to upgrade to professional and to do some other stuff, and they said no to everything. I'm like, every time I ask you for something, you tell me no. And I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and apply for it. And they gave me the job. I was like, that's cool. I'll take it. I'm still playing the Porlacore version offline. I didn't delete it. I just saved it and then changed this to Vikingur and went from there. So I don't feel bad. I mean, it's not like I have to play, like I made a rule for myself that I have to be that team. We're basically doing a journeyman save, but more of a have fun with it, try to do something with the team we start with in that league if we can. But I figured 11 seasons is a long-ass time to be doing something. That dude's offside. Nice save. Way to play, man. Make him miss that goal. Nice job. I called it. Called it. He was offside. I called it. All right, guys. You're getting there. Let's go. You got a 2-point lead with almost half the second half over. Get it there. There you go. There you go. No! Dude, come on, Giuseppe. You got to hit that, man. Yeah, I know. I've actually got him to go less than that before. But it's one of those things. Like you can be a semi-professional team, but man, the difference in the ability of your players from being able to practice 6 times a week instead of 3, it's just so hard to get them anywhere near where you need to do to be the team that's pro. It just sucks. No, what's gonna piss me off is Fort has now become an established. Even without me, they made it. This is their third season in a row in the championship bracket. So they've established themselves as a. No, they're Valor and I'm pretty sure Valor and yep, offside. That's a bad call. That was a bad call. Valor and Vikingur are both professional. At least in this one they are. And again, I download. I don't just go with what's in the game. I download as. This was I started this before the first major upgrade, so I have the original team expansions and stuff like that because I like having all the teams available as possible. So we do that just because it's more fun that way. I want to be able to play. I want to get a computer that I can actually sit there and have every fucking league open and play in every league all the time. That would be too much fun. Because this way, I was going to go after this. I decided I'd chosen because when I got, for some reason, I was thinking ahead that I got them there. We're going to be in the main league. We're there now. We're going to win this shit and get everything we needed to be done. One season we're done, so I picked the team or a new country to go to, which was going to be Ireland, and we got relegated again right out the bat because of Fulnir. We were dead last going into the round, but we got to the point where we were 1 point behind. Can't remember who it was now, and they played Flonir, and we played a team and we killed them. But I needed Flonir to win, and they got beat in a 90th minute goal that cost, or they tied in a 90th minute goal that cost me being stayed up. But then we went to the first league, went down in our first year back in the first league. We won it pretty much going away. Got back up, and they've been up since. And I was glad to see them. I was glad to see them come back and get to stay in the upper league because I thought for sure they'd have been done. We beat them twice. We get to play them after this match. It's our first playoff or our first champion round team we play against. We got Forlicor, then we play Breedeblick again, or Valor, then we play Breedeblick again, then we play FH, and then we play Flonir, and that'll end our season. We did get our under 19s is going to be in the UEFA under 19 league, youth league, which is cool as fuck. We qualified for the Europa Conference League again, but I got to get younger, so we may end up struggling a little bit next year because let's see, Cloth is going to the German team. Sunsup Bell is going to Norwich on a free. I couldn't sell them, and they didn't want to sign, and I wasn't signing. One dude wanted $1 million a year to play, and I'm sitting there going, dude, I don't have $1 million a year to put in my team to think about giving you that kind of money. I'm like, we had like the total budget for our and this was before I came in because I've only signed like 5 or 6 players. I haven't signed anybody that was too expensive. Well, I can't say that because I guess I can't say that because Menendez was kind of expensive. We're getting younger. We're going to try to get younger. I got some good youth players that can play. I don't know if they'll be. We're not going to get dropped out of the top 6, but we may not be a serious challenge for the top spot for 2-3 years. But that shit happens, You go through that crap. Alright, boys, we're going to run you in here. We're going to put you guys in as a last second deal. We're going to give you the last 15 minutes to see what you can do. Can't believe Hardison's back. Motherfucker been out forever. Hardison gonna step in. Let's see if we can get somebody to spark a goal here. I just want to win this match. Give me the Icelandic Cup, baby. We could get one of our 3 objectives off the board. Ah! Nice. Evers with the gay. Nice play, baby. Oh yeah, we like I said, we played a team this year, and they were from Slovakia. We went there and beat them 4-2. Should have been 4-0, but we ended up giving up 2 late goals. And then they came to Iceland and just pounded us. They ended up beating us by 2 goals. So they ended up scoring like 6-2 in the second half, something like that. It was terrible. It was not a good showing at all. This year though, we got, like I said, it's going to be interesting because like I got to get younger because my whole front line is like old. Cloth is old. He's in his mid-30s. Sunsup Bell is in his mid-30s. Menendez is like 26 now. Sasha's 16. Warren, who I had as a loanee in Pokalore a couple years ago, is a decent player, but he just is so inconsistent. One game he'll play like Pele, the next game he'll play like Joe Schmo from Pocono. Just, yes! We won the fucking Icelandic Cup! Nice job, baby. We finally defeated Breidablik. Yeah! Give me my trophy. Give me my trophy. There you go. 1 down, 2 to go. Nice. That's what I came here for, boys. We came here to get this. I really don't like their colors. I think that's some nasty, ugly colors. They need to get that red out of there. Yeah, baby. Big time. We got the Icelandic Cup. Now we got 2 more objectives to do before we can move on. We got it. We still have an outside chance of coming back in the league. It's going to be hard because we are 12 points back to start it. The Bumblebee. I love my goalkeeper's outfit. The Bumblebee. We beat them 3-1 too. That was good. That was good. Dead even on shots, but we had 1 more shot on. Wow, what a game. Talk about an evenly played game. That was crazy. That was crazy. Y'all gonna get paid for that one, boys. Good job. Yeah! Icelandic Cup winners. Finally got one of my objectives done. Fuck, I hate when I do that. Woohoo! You should be. Good job, Foy. Foy gets his moments. Foy has his moments. He's one of those guys that he doesn't do anything spectacular, but he's consistent. He plays good in defense. He's always been one of my better players. I gotta like. Whatever, dude. That man, that just kills me. Yeah, you haven't done nothing. Yeah, we just won the cup, but you know. Sure, I don't deserve an extension. No problem, dude. No problem. No problem. Breidablik job comes, I just might move there. Become a journeyman inside the Icelandic League. Well, now we get the Europa League, so we get to move up a league. Woohoo! Yeah. We get to move up to the Europa League, Icelandic Cup, Vikingur. That works for me. Cool. Did not know that. Was not aware. I don't know enough about those leagues all the time. Well, of course I feel good about it. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I was looking at that when I was in there with Portocore, and I was like, damn. I said, that's some serious money. Man, why we gotta keep getting these damn weather advisories? It's gonna snow again. It's gonna get cold and snow again. Fudge. I want to move somewhere where it's 70 degrees at the top, 50 degrees, 40 degrees at the bottom, and that's it. Snows like at Christmas time, that would be perfect. You done? Okay. Because I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Just one Icelandic cup. Yeah! Go me! Good Lord. I can't get away from it. Got another player hurt. Took a heavy. Lord, it's not a starter or anything, and I don't be worried about, but still. I can't believe they made it back in. That's awesome. Had to get some coffee and talk to my son for a minute because I'm trying to. Let me see. I don't know if it worked or not. I'm running this experiment with him, or with using him, using him as guinea pig because he does streaming where I bought, if I'm in your stream and you get turbo money, if you feel like letting me know because I'm trying to figure out how it works. So I'm using my son because I can get into his stream and I have access to see what he does. Alright. Thomas Summonarson is back. Good. I really should start paying attention to that. He's going to win an award, huh? What award's he going to win? He ain't even doing nothing for us all that much. So what we got like in gold right now? So our top goal scorer, he got 20 for Mr. Cloth, 12 assists, 13 goals for Quacky with 8 assists. That's pretty good. 11 for Mr. Mendez with 4 assists. Where's our boy Sunset? Oh shit. Hardison got hurt again? He just no, he's never mind, he's unregistered. Ah. Dude, you were hurt. I don't even want to hear you bitching. I don't want to hear no complaining. You got to be part of the team that won the damn thing. Hey, yo. I didn't need an extra mustache there, buddy. We have Sunset's got 10 goals and 16 assists, and I really need to put him in there somewhere, but I don't really have anywhere to put him. I mean, I would put him in there for Sash, but Sash is my new player that we just bought, and he's going to play because he needs to get better. He's got the best chance of becoming one of our top players, and he's young, and I need him in the youth. Oh, you're just being a pain in the ass today, ain't you? Sure are. Peachy, love you. Yeah, that's what I did. That was the other thing I had to do. Needed more coffee, or a cappuccino actually. I used the, I got so mad because I got used to I had a one shot, like a K-cup coffee maker that I bought for like $24 at the dollar store, and I love that thing. That only works for about a month. Never buy that kind of shit from the dollar store because it never lasts. 970 and 610 is again 1580. So we're now back to 790 average, which we've been there. I mean, one time, fellas, let's break that just one time. Can we break that just one time? Can you get an 8 rating before the season is over? I would love to see that happen. Only done it one time. We made 8 one time. We made 810 actually. With Porlacourt, wasn't this guy's? With Porlacourt. Highest rating I ever had was a team from Alaska. Out of Anchorage. That I had a 835 average win. yeah, I know that feeling. I was like that when I thought about doing something like that when I played with the first game against who was it? I can't remember who it was now, but we played with Porlacourt last year. We won the first match at their place 3-0, and I was like, oh my God, we won the first match in the Europa League. I'm a team from the 5th division. We're 11 seasons into this league, and we finally won a game. and then we went home and got our asses just. We the sad part was we were up 3-1, 2 goals up. Scored the first 2 goals at home. We're up 5-1 on aggregate, and got beat 7-5 because they just destroyed us in the second half. Same thing happened to us in this one. When we played in this last one with these guys, we had a 4-2 lead coming back, got home, scored a goal, and then they just destroyed us in the second half. I mean, destroyed us in the second half. They made us look like a bunch of school kids playing against professionals. But we made money from it. All right, Breeder Blick out for a chance to win the title. If they beat, why? That's just what I don't need. I need you to lose, Breeder Blick. We just beat you. You don't want to get down to that challenge because we play you in 2 games again. Or we play Valor next. We play these guys, and we play Valor. I hate that. Why are there 2 days? You got all these matches, places in here you could play. You could have moved this one back here. Why are you making us play them in 2 days? That's bullshit. Especially in the championship round, man. Come on, what's up? That's all right. That's all right. We already made the Europa League. We already made the Europa League. We don't care. We're moving it on up. Moving on up. Won't give me an extended contract. Oh, caramel cappuccino, you're so good to me. Yeah, I'm trying to raise money. That's why I'm doing a Sub-A-Thon this month. Trying to raise money to get. I need a new system. I need a new system so bad. There's so many things I would love to do with this. I would definitely be able to go to I could literally go to a 3-game sports channel if I just had a new equipment. If I just had a new machine, because I could play this game. Plus, I could play American baseball with the out of the park baseball game. And then if I get the graphics right, I would be able to play. It would take a lot longer to do because I actually have to work to get it set up. But I'd be able to play maximum football to simulate American football, which would be so much fun to do. But until I can get the system, which being on disability ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll go. And I really want to get a PS4 because I would probably be able to go to a different game every day if I wanted to. I could go back to doing what I used to do. I used to do this when I first started playing. I wasn't even playing this game. I was playing Elder Scrolls Online on my PlayStation. And I would play Elder Scrolls Online in the morning for like 8 hours. And then I would come back later in the afternoon and do Madden for like 2 or 3 or 4. And that was my regular routine every day. And I eventually paid the price for it. That's why my arm's in the condition it's in now. They're doing the old 4-2-3-1. Poor LaCour. You guys need a win here, but you ain't going to get it. Nope. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. $15.47. Sold it out. Let's go, boys. Time to get to rolling. Nice. There's the man we want with the ball. The man we want with the ball. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, baby. We need a cross here. Let's go. So we'll take it. Who the hell is that? What you doing over there? You be careful out there, you goofball. Yeah, I would go to the store myself today, but it's just too damn cold outside. What the hell did I do to my wrist? I got a scratch on it that long. It wasn't there yesterday. It's not red or nothing. I mean, it's just there. Just don't know what it is. That's weird. Nice attempt. Nice shot. All right, boys, we ain't playing this game. Let's go. We just won our biggest game of the year, and y'all gonna play like this against this team? Come on now. We need a win. Dini, what are you doing? Why was that even necessary? I don't understand. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Ow! I love how it does that. Love how it does this. I like how that shit gets incorporated in these games when people do that shit. That's just awesome. Don't let them do that. Get the ball back in there. There you go. Come on. I should have pulled his ass off of this team. I could have sabotaged him. I didn't sabotage him. Blah, blah. Yeah, we're going to get there eventually. I can't wait. I would love that. It will take me literally. I'm just gonna have to just put a shot in the arm. I'm gonna go to the doctor and get some shots for this arm, because if I ever get the computer that I want, that I can play, the fuck are you two doing? Well, that's a first. I've never seen that on this game, where my team has done that, where they've had two people come up and fuck around with the ball during it. I've never seen that. That's crazy. Holy crap. I'm waiting for him to pull some fancy shit out now. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I watched Big Robbo. I don't watch him very often on stream, but I do have his YouTube stuff, and he showed a short of a play that I have never seen. I probably would shit if I saw it happen in my game. Dude took a pass like that from there, and the goalkeeper was playing up, and the ball landed behind him and was rolling towards the goal. Good shot, Quacky. Good job, baby. And the goalkeeper chased it down, and he stopped it on the line, and the dude paused it and then used the one camera app that you can get and showed it that he'd stopped it with that much space between the goal and the ball before it would have been called a goal. One of the best plays I think I have ever seen. So then yesterday I'm watching it, and he's talking about this. He's cracking me up. If you haven't ever watched Big Robbo and you like FM saves, he's hilarious. But he was talking about, he was complaining because he said his team came out at halftime. They were up 1-0. They come in at halftime. I think they were up 1. I can't remember what the score was, but he complained because at halftime he said, I made 4 subs, and this damn error happens again. He says they bring in the guy and we kick the ball out of bounds straight off the kickoff, and then they turn around and with the throw in score a goal, and I'm sitting there going, dude. He says, this happens all the time. This error needs to be fixed. And I'm sitting there going, dude, I've never seen that. I've had him kick the ball into the out of bounds off the kickoff, but have never given, not that I know of, ever given a goal up. Sure. Man, I'm telling you, I've seen some. We had one of our best goals this year was. I forget who we were playing. It might have been in one of the Europa League games. Dude went to back pass, or he went to pass it out from the goalkeeper, or back to the goalkeeper, and my guy was right there, and it was one of the fastest hitting, quickest ever goal attacks I've ever saw. It was awesome. I was like, this is badass. I don't get a whole bunch of fancy shit. I will do so. I will do that. Oh, you doing? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Welcome to the LSW. They're awesome, man. My DMs are always open. You can hit me up there anytime you want. I don't care. I do that shit. I don't have a problem. I don't. The only time I don't like getting DMs in like Discord is when it's from somebody I've never interacted with, and they go, "Oh man, I want to be your friend," and then 5 minutes into the talk, like, "Well, I do art," and I'm like, "No, dude, I don't want to see your shit. I am not an artist. I do not do art. I don't look at art. I got an art. I got an art. My artist has just joined LSW, and she got a player on the team now." Oh shit. Yeah, they the one that the pit it just yep. I hate that when that happens. Man, please let my card come today so I can get that shit I need to get done, and I can get them braces so I ain't gotta keep fucking with this stupid ass wrap. Is it the 13th yet? Oh, I thought that was gonna be a goal. Come on, guys, you gotta do better than this. Let's go. Let's go. I had one time in this Porla course save before I changed. We did have a goal given up by the goalkeeper because he rolled into the net with the ball. I was like watching it, and he made the save, and it was like cool. Next thing I do, I'm looking at something in the middle of the field, and then going, the fucking thing starts flashing. I'm like, what the hell? Dumbass grabbed the ball on the line and was on his like this, and then rolled this way to get up, and I'm like, dude, you just gave him a goal. I've seen that happen one time to me. That's only happened to me one time. One time. I was like, man, I'm wondering if you like. I was wondering if you could do that because I would love to be able to edit some things, some rule changes. Because I think that I would like to see them implement different, like real life. I'd like to see them do different for the substitution rules. I can't stand these substitution rules. As much as team, like we played 22 games already. This is the 23rd game in the regular season. We were in the finals and got beat by Breidablik in the Icelandic Cup. Oh no, wait, we didn't make that to the finals. We got beat by them in the semifinal. So we lost in that semifinal, which was 4 matches, plus the 5 to get into it. So that's like we played 7 total matches there. So that's 29 matches. Nice goal. Menendez, nicely done. Tarek with the beautiful pass, baby. Beautiful pass. Awesome shot. And it's hard. My team's like suffering little tiny injuries already. We played in the wintertime. We had like a week. We had like a week off. We got a whole week off. A whole freaking week off, man. That was so awesome. We got a whole freaking week off. And then we were in training from the December 31st, and then we had our second or our third and fourth match in the Europa League matches, and we were, like I said, we ended up one freaking point away from making the Europa Conference League or the knockout round, and then we so we played 2-4. We played 6 or 7. I think we'll end up have played probably. How many games have we played this year so far? Well, he missed a couple weeks for some injuries too. That's 25, 26 matches. Yeah. And that's not even a full. That's not even him playing all the time either. Evers will probably be the one to look at. Come on, Sasha. Get in there and get a goal. I can't get it to show up now. And even Evers won't play all the games, but we've played a hell of a lot of games, and that's just crazy. I want to be able to change it. I would love to see them go to a more realistic You can bring 11 players, and you can use 11 players, but once a player comes off, they're done. Because I mean, it's like I know, like I said, it don't. It's amazing to me how many games these guys play, and they don't get very much time off, especially in like the bigger leagues. Like if you're coaching Manchester United, you're playing almost the entire damn year. You don't get no time off. Because if you do, you're going on you might be playing in the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup and the World Club Cup, and you could be playing in the Champions League or the Europa League or that. Plus, you got 48 game season to play. You could literally play 100 games a year. And he's offside. He was offside. I can't believe you're not going to give them offside on that. Wow, that was bad. But I still think that they need to change. I think UEFA or FIFA, whoever it is, needs to go in and change that shit. Make it so you can have the whole team. Because I mean, this is the only sport. This is the only sport that I know of, and I don't know all the rules for like rugby and Australian rules football and that, and I don't know all the rules for those. But I think this is the only physical sport like this that does not allow you to sub. You're allowed 5 subs. And I don't know when that changed, but I remember when it was only 3. No matter where you played, you only got 3. Back in my day. I'm going to put you in there, son, see how you do at that spot, because that might have been a spot for you this last bit of time. Damn it. I put him in the wrong spot. That's okay. Where you going? Where are you going? That don't make no sense. How am I not able to do that? That don't make no sense to me because... Oh, you stop that. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me because I already got... I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Peachy. What's up, darling? How's my lovey doodle? Mwah! Surprise! I give a big kiss. Where you going? What are you doing? There's nothing over there going to get you, baby girl. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I promise you're okay. You're so good, you're okay. Love my baby. I love my baby. Gonna get a big win here. It'd be like his 8th or 9th shutout if he can get this clean sheet. It'd be like his 8th or 9th clean sheet. Next 2 matches. Oh, nice shot. Sunset Bell gets another goal. Good job, baby. That's his 11th of the year. Kind of disappointed that they don't have that in every competition, like 24 did. That kind of makes me mad that you don't get to see how many goals you guys have gotten all year long. I wish they changed that. I know you do it in certain places, but they should be able to put that back. Nice shot, too. Good pass. Claus get another assist? Sure did. Looks like it. Yep. 3-0. Nice job, boys. You all playing really well now. You know what the sad part is? It's going to be all for naught. If Rudy wins that match, they're probably pretty much going to have it 7-up. Get off of my coffee cup. You don't drink cappuccino? What's the matter with you, kid? Huh? Oh. So close. Little babe, what are you doing, babu? Huh? What are you doing, honey? You come over here and get on my shoulder? You can sit on my shoulder. You want to sit on my shoulder and be on TV? Huh? You want to be on TV? You want to say hi to everybody? No, I know. You don't like to be on TV either. You two are so scared. Hey, I'm just proud the team stayed up in the 6th. I'm glad they got in there. I know they're gonna get beat. They may not move higher than that, but I'm glad to see them there.
I think that Port LaCour's last season will be in there. There will be this season because they're losing from what I see in the different things. They're losing a lot of their players, including Galino, and he's their best scorer. And why you would let your best scorer go over something stupid don't make no sense to me. But like I couldn't afford with Vikingur even. I couldn't afford to re-sign Cloth. I couldn't afford to re-sign Bell because they wanted 700,000 more to be playing for us, and we don't have that kind of. I mean, I got the money for. I could have signed one of them, but they ain't worth that much. They're too old. They are just a bit too long in the tooth, and I usually don't do that. I usually don't look at a team and go, or a player's age, because it's not really their age that makes the difference in the game. Uh, it's not the age that's the problem. It's like it's not the age. It's okay. So are they? How's their health? Do they have a good number for that? Are they able to? Somebody can play out of position. Let it be Erickson. If they have a good natural fitness, I don't know, they can play till they're 60 and I wouldn't fire them. But in this case, you can't go and be, you can't be 34 years old, not scoring as many goals as you did the last 2 or 3 seasons without losing much of your attributes and sit there and go, well, I want 600,000 to play for you. No, it's not happening. You want that? You go play. He's going to go play in. That would have been Sunset Bell. He's going to a team in England. Oh, nice pass. Nice, terrible shot, dude. That's pretty bad that Menendez has only been with us since the July. He's only been with us for 2 months, and he's the second best scorer on the team. He did not waste time getting scores. He's got a hat trick. Dude, don't get a card this late stage of the game. Why are you getting a fucking Nurendini. That's more like it. We actually played a hell of a game today. Nice fight there, buddy. Well, this will tell us right now what happened. I should have looked, but it never came up again. I didn't think about it. 3-0 win. Gets himself another shutout. Another clean sheet for my boy Evers. Way to go, baby. You the man. You are the man. Let's see. He's played in 51, 53. He's played in 53. So we got 26. He's played in 23, 25, 30. 33 matches so far this year. And how many shutouts does he have? Clean sheets. He's got 9. He's got 10 clean sheets on the season. That's pretty damn good. 10 out of what? 10 out of 30. 10 out of 30 gets him. He's got 10 clean sheets out of 30 matches. That's pretty damn good. 1 every 3. Ooh, we're still 10 points back. They must have tied. It's not going to be enough. I just don't think it's going to happen. Good job, Mr. Cloth. You go play in the foreign lands. Valor going to be in there again. They're still playing as far as I know. I think they're still in it. What you got for me?
Jacob Massini. Looks like he could be a good player from Mozambique. I don't need him though. He's foreign! I can't use any more forward players. I already got 3 and I'm having trouble keeping them in the game. Or 4. Seriously? God damn it. That's just not cool, man. We're losing for the rest of the damn season. Pretty much. That's just wrong. He might make it back for the last 2 matches, but he won't be there for these. He might be back for this one. Damn it, that's bullshit. The hell kind of bullcrap is that, man? This is a team we beat this year. We have not beat Valor this year. Oh wait, yes we did. We beat him in a. What did we beat him in? We beat him in something. Fuck. Yep, that's the way I want them. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Do 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 do. Cool. Team looks really good right now. They're not bad too. Look at that. That's fine. I'm still not sold on this. I don't know that it necessarily brings all that much more to the game. I mean, I get the idea. I just don't think it does. Well, we're 10 points back with 12 points left. And we play them in 2 matches. So if we beat Valor and they lose, we will be 7 points back with a game coming up, which could put us within 4 points. And we have to win out and they have to lose out. That's basically what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. We would have to win out and they have to lose out. And I just don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't see it happening. I mean, I really don't see it happening. I'd love to see it happen. Talk about a collapse of the year. We gotta play them motherfuckers again. No, we don't. Never mind, we don't. We don't have to play them again this year. Press Tarson. Alright. You better be excited. Damn, go ahead, fellas. Yeah, there's some fucking teams in this bitch. Leo under 19s. And, oh, it's qualifying rounds. Okay. Well, let's see. Who's all in this? Leo, West Ham, Nice, PSV, Puerto, Apel, Biener Leverkusen, Bayern, Juventus. Look at all the teams that are in this. Damn, and we got chose to be in this. That's pretty good. We're gonna die. We're probably not gonna do well, but we're in it. That's all that matters, right? We got in it. We got invited. All right, boys. I need you to do this game right here. We need this win. We got to go out and beat Valor. You can beat them. You got this match, boys. Let's go. Got this match. Let's go. We got this match. Let's go. It's game time. It's been 4 hours already? Good Lord, man. It don't seem like it's been that long. Cold weather advisory till Sunday. That just means it's going to flip-flop around all over the place. Today is supposed to get, they call it for warm weather in the 40s in a couple weeks, in the week after next. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't see that happening anytime soon. And if it does, it's going to change before then. We've had snow on the ground pretty much for 3 straight weeks. Alright, boys, you're playing at home. You can beat these guys. You've done it before. You can do it again. They're not that fucking great. They're a good team. They're not better than you this year. You get to stay ahead of them if you win this. Trying to reel in our rivals, boys. Trying to reel in our rivals, and we got to keep this up. We got to keep it going, baby. Gotta play it at home. Gotta play it at home. Gotta play to win. Gotta play to win. Take these peach wearing hooligans out. Damn, Orange, I'm a peach snob. we gotta win. Let's go. We're gonna get it done. Get her done. Oh, this weather's killing me. Oh, this weather's killing my skin. Oh, itchy everywhere. And the arm hurts, and the itch, and the arm hurts. In the frosty weather, it's raining. It's got to be raining. Nice job. Good job. Oh no, we playing it. Watching these games in what looks like snowy or icy weather. There we go. Oh, come on, baby. I thought that was there. Oh, so close. Good try. Good job, baby. Good job, boys. Let's go. We got this. Don't hold back till you win them all. Who the hell is he? Rifai. Yeah, you can see the hesitation. It must be slick as hell out. But these guys are I love watching them play. It looks like they're playing on an ice hockey rink. That was weird. That was kind of weird that they switched to that view like that, but okay. He's out of bounds! The ball's out of bounds! Come on, ref. Give me the ball. It should be a goal. It should be a corner. I gotta try everything. Yeah, boy. 11,008. 44 and drizzle. Yeah, it ain't 44. It looks like we're playing in the fucking rain. It looks like we're playing in the snow. Alright, so we'll be within 9 points at the rate it stands right now. That means that we're both tied. Or they might be losing. No way. Yeah, they must. Or they ain't playing yet. Nice defense, fellas. Way to cut it off. Way to get the ball going. Let's go. Get your skates on. Let's go. Oh, Cloth with the nice move. Yeah! Yellow. Red card his ass. That should be a red card. Boom! Red card. Kick his ass to hell. And you didn't even give him a card. He knocked my boy down like that and you didn't even give him a card. The fuck, dude? Oh my god! If it ain't the post, it's the bar. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, the next game may not have any meaning at all. They get a win, it gives them enough points. They could. Nice save, Mr. Evers. Nice save, sir. Yeah, they may get a win. If they get a win that gives them the league, then the last 3 matches don't mean much. We're already secured the Europa League for next year. Nice idea, terrible execution again. Nice. Yo, ref. Playing like a team possessed right now. So we gotta get it under control, guys. Let's go. Corner the other way. No! Yes, an own goal. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. Again, that's bullshit, man. If it's going to be an own goal, then it shouldn't be an own goal. I get it, but I still wouldn't have called that an own goal. Some deflection, man. I'm kind of wondering where the hell he was shooting that to, because there was nobody there. I mean, we had nobody in the middle, but that's okay. Oh, what a shot by Mr. Clough! Hell yeah. Lapadoodle! 2-0. Go ahead, Mr. Paulson. Nice cross. Oh, wide. Oh, what a play. Oh, nice header. Get up here. Come on, Whiny. Come on. Come on. I need you. Hello. What do you want? Huh? Hi. Hi, lovely. What are you doing? Nah. Duh. Duh. Fuck it. Halftime. 2-0. Winning the game. 2-0 halftime. You gotta love that. Nope, got some guys we got to take out. Let's see. Got to replace the whole fucking team. It seems like. Well, that took care of that. Everybody's out. Alright. Nothing else to do now but watch. I love you, Doodle. What's the matter, baby? Oh, what's up with my lovey? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? This team's actually playing pretty well right now. Having 18 degrees out. God damn it. Come here. What's the deal? Come on, I know you want to. You've been looking over there the whole day. Come on now. Eat your butt in there, you go. Oh, damn it. Bad pass. Hey, that's my nipple. Damn it, stop it. You them damn claws. Hey, itchy. Fluffy. Come on now. Fluff. I love you to death, but do you have to do that like that? Huh? Can't you do it without getting your claws extended? I mean, literally. You always do that to me. Man, my arm hurts again. I put my arm down, kid. Sorry. Come on, move your butt. I don't want your butt in my face. Get over there. Go on. Go on. There's where you need to sit, kid. What's the matter for you? Huh? Wow, it's been 4 hours already. I can't believe it. I'm tired. All of a sudden that like drained tired come on. He missed that somehow. Wow. Good job, Mr. Good job,
Good job, Vikingur. Y'all are playing really well right now. We got one more big match coming, and I think this is gonna be my last match for right now. But I think I will come back later today, just for the time to do the last 3 matches, about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. Do that later this afternoon, because it just, I'm like, if I remember, if not, I'll just do it tomorrow. Ain't no big deal. Ain't nothing but the real thing, baby. I got that shit stuck in my head. What is wrong with you? Job. Looking for number 11. Playing real well now, folks. Trying to get shutout number 11. Clean sheet number 11. That's crazy. Why did that truck look so damn big? I don't look that close to the damn road. I'm hungry too. I need some food. That's my deal. I need some food. It's that time of day. You're gonna wait till the last 6 minutes to tell me to play for set pieces for a change? Wow. Surprise, surprise, surprise. There's absolutely no way that dude is onside. Absolutely no way. There's no way you call him onside. There's no way he's onside. That was crazy. Whatever. Come on, guys. You need this win. Don't let him do this. Well, I've jinxed him. I had to say it, didn't I? Don't go more than 3 minutes. There's absolutely no reason for more than 3 minutes. Good call, Rip. God. Oh, pray. No. Hide. Time to hide. He gave us 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. There's no way there should have been 5 minutes into this extra in this match. They only did it so that they can try to let them score. That's why they do it. Okay, whatever. Let's go, baby. There she is. Got the long, weird hair.
Don't remember doing that, but okay. Blow the whistle, mother pucker. Blow the whistle, mother pucker. There's no way this game should continue past this. Let's go. We beat them. Beat them twice. We could beat Breedblick one more time. I'd be so happy. They're probably going to have the title. Yes. More wins. Loving it. The team just decides to play in the last half of the season. I don't understand. I don't understand. But that's okay, because now we're back into chances here, boys. Let's go. The fuck was that? I gotta start doing this better and stop reading, not just doing those stupid ones, because that's getting on my nerves. Oh my God, we're 7 points out, but they haven't played their match. And Foy again. We're within 7 points with 9 to go. It's gonna come down to the last thing again. That pisses me off. That shouldn't have happened. They must not have won. Because if they win the match they have in hand, they'd have a 10-point lead with 9 to go, and they've won it. If they lose or tie, got 9 points and an 8-point lead. They haven't played it yet. They're gonna play us. It's gonna be the one. They'll have a game in there somewhere. No, they should have a game coming. No. This is cold. This is cold. 14 players under international duty starting on September 25th. All the way through the middle of October, through the first week of October. Damn it, man. Why'd you drop me down, bitch? 1540, that sucks, you piece of crap. We could have been there. The hell, man. Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Oh my God, I got an old commercial running through my fucking head. What the hell? I want to see how they did. Come on, give me the results here, man. You all suck. You realize this, right? Well, they're just going back down. Nope, I think they won it. No, maybe not. Wow, I didn't know they had an under 19 that we were in. Okay. We're 5 points out. Played 18. I didn't even know that was existed. I didn't know that's what I thought we were just playing a regular thing. I didn't know. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me. I want to thank everybody who came in. Full Metal, thank you for coming in, sir. Appreciate you being here. Record Tiny, Dolphin, Dawn for the bits. Whip and for the bits and for being here. And Dragon also. You guys are all awesome. I will be back tomorrow to finish the last 3 games. Do the off season. Get us rolling around. Simon, you got here just in time. Oh no, that's the wrong name. I'm in the wrong one. We're going to read out to 0. Let me get this on here real quick. I believe that's right. There you go. We're going to read out to 0. You guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a better day. And my arm won't kill me. And I appreciate you guys being here. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. What the fuck did I just do? I did that to the wrong one. That's what I did. Ooh, that wouldn't have been good. Let's try that again. Oh, what the hell. Later, guys. Peace.